The one they call the ultimate despair.
This person's gonna kill everybody.
Watch out for her.
She has to do she's got to do something with the picture. She's got to be responsible for that. Kyoko told me to watch out for Mikuro Ikusaba. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we were faced with another murder. Wait, what? Is this? The game's already spoiling itself. Oh, Haley, thank you. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal. How could it be the worst thing? We lost Mondo. Chapter 5. Oh, this is nice music. 100-mile dash, pain of a junk food junkie. Too bad about Junko. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall. Well, at least we're running out of... So let's begin the usual post-trial investigation.
Hey, you didn't make the small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that.
If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high is that high horse of yours?
Well, he just acts like he's trying to hide his own... He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway.
Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. You're not the only one here with the brain. I solved 8 class trials so far. I saw my best friends die, face down in the mud. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them.
Huh?
Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. I'm gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's
But
your
wait,
deal?
mushrooms are fun guys. I'm a fun guy. So I'll take that as a compliment when someone calls me a mushroom. Cause fun guy. Okay. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. Abusive relationship 101. What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko?
She's really, wow, good for her.
Jeez, how low is...
Look at the new emotes we have.
Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under?
I believe this is the small talk Bakura warned us against.
Come on.
And yet I let myself get involved, but it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again. We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouth and start moving your legs. Pressured by an obviously irritated Bakura, we all started our exploration. All right, floor number 6. The only way we're going is up. Actually, maybe we are not going up. Do we have an extra floor unlocked? I thought we did. I gotta remember the buttons. Okay. Nope, that's gym. That's gym first floor. Hope speak carried be 4th floor. Wait a second. Wait, 4th floor is the... There's no more stairs. It's only the 4th floor. Okay. Huh. Does this mean I could go anywhere? Rattle, rattle, the door won't bulge. It must be locked. Thank you, Bond Man. All right. What is this room? Oh, can we find... Was this a... Oh.
I'm Monokuma from the school store. I'm very kind. Gather up your coins and come play with me. Or I might die of loneliness.
All right, well, that's the door out. That's the camera. I got nothing in this room. Does it show where my friends are? If I even have friends anymore? Everybody's dead. All the hot people are dead. God damn it. They always kill the good-looking people first, Jessica. Every time. Just like life. That's why I'm gonna live forever. Jess, when you were in high school, the prom king and queen, do you think they deserve to be the prom king and queen? You don't remember who prom king and queen was? That is what decided if you were gonna make it in life or not. Our prom queen was arrested for drugs. Yeah, a lot of drama surrounding that, that last year. Was your prom queen arrested for drugs? Well, my prom queen, your prom queen. My prom queen, memorable. Yeah, I know. Pretty intense. Pretty intense. All right, we gotta get the hell out of here. I don't know. I guess I'm going back to the 1st floor, and then we'll go from there. I forgot where exactly I'm supposed to be going. This was the beautiful things about Kingdom Hearts, Jess. Chat, they told me where to go at times. Now, I'm not saying I needed chat to help me in Kingdom Hearts, but like it was important. They were like, talk to this person to get cure. And I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, let me get a cure. Maybe they're all in the bath. Maybe they're all naked. Prom sucked. I didn't even go to my prom. This is where Mondo melted. Wait a second. Is it just simply, are they just in the dining hall? No. I'm supposed to begin my investigation. I'm actually a little confused. I haven't been confused in this game. Well, I shouldn't say that. That's a lie. Hero, thank you. All right, maybe chat's gonna help me. Maybe chat. Just tell me, chat. Where the hell am I going? I'm sorry. I shouldn't be looking at chat. Look for the next floor. You're right. I agree with that sentiment. Wait a second. Oh, am I big old dumb? Are there two sets of staircases here? Son of a bitch! Oh, I'm a big old dumb. I'm a chat. No one can talk in chat for the next 2 minutes. It's fine. I'm a big old dumb. I'm a big old dumb. Yeah. Okay. So here I'm on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak. Okay, because I didn't know. You're right. Yep, I should have known. The floor that has opened for us. It's totally different from all the other floors we've seen up till now. For some reason, it feels unpleasant. Okay, all right, Makoto. I'm not trusting you when you get the heebie-jeebies. All of these rooms have felt unpleasant. Actually, this is the most pleasant-looking one ever. You have plant, foliage. Look at the size of these asparagus. God damn. Oh. Whoa. Karate. Hero's definitely gonna be in here if he could finally talk. Look at this shit. Or the assassin's in here. All right, traditional samurai outfit. Did you know the samurai blade is stronger than any other blade in existence? That it was folded 9,000 times. Each layer was folded and folded, and it can cut through even the small. I don't know. I read it on the Reddit post, but it may have been our neckbeards. I'm not sure what I was reading actually. Nacho, welcome, buddy. See the farmers on display. It's extremely Japanese. It's extremely Is that an offensive statement? It's extremely Japanese. Extreme Japan. What else do we got here? Oh, there's gonna be a dead body. I know it. I know it. A bunch of wooden lockers in here. The wooden lockers accused remind me of super old school public bathhouses. Extreme Japanese. Ooh, what is this? It's a straw post used for sword practice. Did they use it for training here too? Doesn't matter, it has money. Screw the rules, I have money. Oh, the cherry blossoms! I saw these when I was in DC, Jessica. It was very nice. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here in its full bloom. It's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant?
Indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? I don't know. All I know is Japan gave us these trees and we planted them, and every spring they bloom in DC. The target seems pretty far away. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. It's nice to say I know a lot about Japanese culture. I'm pretty much a weeaboo. What Kyoko told me yesterday, what the heck did it mean? I'm late too. Flamage.
16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
I will, I'll be on the lookout. But still, I'm late too, Flamage. Kyoko, I'm not going to say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Her gaze darted up at the surveillance camera. Well, that's suspicious.
Hey,
What? You understand why, right? Yeah, because you don't trust me and we're not this yet, Biffles. So she was trying to tell me whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on the information that could be that important?
so then,
We're finished here. Goodbye, Makoto. She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. And just like usual, I didn't understand anything any better than before. I can't talk to women. I just don't understand them, Jessica. I'm leaving. I'm leaving this area. Ladies confuse me. That's why it took me 21 years to hold a girl's hand. Huh! Confusion! I have. Look at the size of that. Of course he would be. He's probably smoking a doobie. This damn hippies in here getting high. Oh, there's gonna be a murder in the house. Just to be sure, I should take a look at that tool shed. Calm down, hero. I'll be there in a sickle. This must place be communist. This place seems totally disorganized, from a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower post to farm tools. Leaning against the back wall, is that a pickaxe? And a sickle. Dude, is somebody gonna get run over by a lawnmower? It's gonna be happening all over again. There's a lawnmower here, even with this here. Who's gonna actually take care of the lawn? I thought the lawn was fake. I thought that was all turf of Astro. Alright, we got fertilizer. Bags of fertilizer piled up. There's so many different kinds to choose from. It's good to know I have a green thumb. This is the fertilizer I used once before. Hey, a hoe! And it's not Junko. There are different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient? Huh, there's something carved in the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy Diamond. Wait a second. That was Mondo's brother, right? Crazy Diamond? I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. That's Mondo's brother's pickaxe. At least that's what I think so. Mondo. He was so young. So ripped. So many flower pots, big ones, little ones, ones the size of your head. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put in my room. Yeah, okay, great time to think about that. People are getting murdered and we're gonna grow some flowers. Crazy Diamond. What does it have to do with anything? We got rope in here though, in case, you know, we gotta commit a crime or something. Rope is, where do people even get rope nowadays? I don't even, Home Depot? I wouldn't even know where to get rope if I needed rope. What is this? This thing is super weird. Do I have to censor this? Jessica.
Flowers aren't supposed to get this big.
Is this thing real?
Watch out.
What?
That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it and you're in for some real excitement. Your hearts are like, woo, and the plants are like, snap. And your flesh is like, look, I'm dead.
In other words, it's a monstrosity.
It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. A student at Hope Street Academy added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist. Although they don't go here anymore, they died during the tragedy.
Oh yeah, that was my YouTube channel streaming career.
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, and even people. So it's totally good for the environment.
Actually, if we kill all the people, the environment will probably be doing pretty good. So technically, this flower, it is a miracle.
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself.
Well, spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Huh. Whatever it is, it better keep my distance. Oh, money! All right, hero. Lay it on me. What are you gonna tell me about that evil thing? Oh, another shed. Hold on, hero. I need to figure out what's inside here. Is this a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here? Fresh eggs! This place even has chickens. They're just regular chickens, right? Like they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy? It seems safe. I'm gonna click on, I've never touched a chicken before. Have I ever held a chicken, Jessica? It's a chicken. It doesn't have like a second form, right? I'm gonna click this chicken. And this chicken. Just in case there's one chicken I need to click. Man, this guy must play Trouble in Terrorist Town or play video games with me if every time he assumes, is that just a chicken or a bomb? What do you have to?
Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? Hey, Yugs! There are exactly 5 of them in there.
Exactly?
5, you know, the number that comes after 4 and before 6, at least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos. It's a number of power, a refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed natural lemonade.
I've been trying to get his voice back the entire freaking time. I couldn't do it. He never lets me get a word in edgewise. I don't know why. So 5 is a power number. We learned about 5 and Crazy Diamond.
At first I thought I saw blue skies, but turns out they just painted the walls and the ceiling.
You know?
Oh, but the plants are all real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. It helps me relax.
What the heck?
I can't get his voice. Damn it, Jessica, it's bothering me.
That's not what you're thinking, is it?
At least I'm trying to get that voice. Huh, why is it that bad?
Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface, beneath their calm exterior. They're always watching and waiting.
Sounds good. I love it. Sounds
The
good.
end is nigh.
They'll put their plan for global human extinction into action.
Well,
I'm serious.
All right, we've actually learned all of them. Talk about the power of magic. This guy's smoking doobies. Okay.
Oh man, now I have to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged.
There's something. Oh, wait a second. How could I forget this red box right here? There's some control panel set near the wall. They control the air conditioning or something? No, it's just a pay parking meter. Oh, shit.
It's for the sprinklers. Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers have to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to.
So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30. That's gonna be partial to the next crime!
Yep, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched. So watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running to the sprinklers anyway. Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm gonna tell everyone.
Is that even a thing? Can you even get hot off water? I don't know. I don't think anyone has a water fetish. Well, I was about to be like, oh yeah, just make me wet. But then I realized that's something. All right, let's just get the hell out of here. Well, let me see if he has any more information about the
Don't you believe me, Makoto? Because it's just beneath the surface, beneath their calm exterior. And when they decide they can't leave Earth to us any longer, they'll pull their plan.
All right, yeah, no, the plants. No, I get it. The plants are gonna take us over. That's fine. It's okay. I've seen the movie before. It happened in The Happening. M. Night Shyamalan Ding Dong was right. Okay, so we talked to the assassin. We talked to Hero. We have chemistry. God, do I love chemistry with all the. Oh, hello, Hina. How are you?
This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy.
No, it's just sprinklers. It's fine. It's totally fine. Everyone needs sprinklers. Or as they say, spronklers, you know. Okay. That's fine. The hell is this? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled, it was sour, pungent, and possibly rank. It smells like my bathroom. It smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you after all you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying it's the smell of death, their flesh and fat and blood? There was no surprise in his voice, no shooketh. But he was right. I had experienced the smell more than once before. It was the smell of death and despair. But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have.
Ooh, what? My fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me.
If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened.
No. It's quite the opposite.
The opposite?
Yep, let me give you an itty-bitty, easy-squeezy little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it.
Nanny?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you find from the NPCs and those mean old RPGs. But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day. I've seen Final Destination, so it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier.
So did he do this, or did we do this? And there's also blood on the ceiling. That's really impressive. What's he talking about? He just left it the way he found it. It's the meaning of all this. Yeah. Well, it's the first time that there's blood and it's red and not really. Wait a second, there's a lot of dead bodies on the floor. Usually the blood's all pink and shit. There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. It appears all the blood stains are dry, and their colors change as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. This is all really blood? Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? He seems like he's enjoying it. Maybe he's Dexter Morgan. He's just jacking it in the blood. No way I can keep up with someone like that. Alright. Oh, good bodies. I love bodies. There are white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were here? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You always see it at the scene of a murder. The semen of the crime. I wish I could say I don't believe it. No, it's definitely eye for an eye. Makes the whole world blind. Mahatma Gandhi. Eye for an eye. Do it. Hammurabi's code. Harambe's code. There's literally blood everywhere. Okay. The door. I don't know if it's the exit door because it looks kind of barricaded. No. How the hell did we even get in here? All right, well, I'll talk to you, buddy. Bucko pal. Bakura, what about Monokuma just told us? It's like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought. He's really thinking that hard, or is he just flat out ignoring me? That's the George Costanza way of doing things. Look constipated and frustrated, and people will ignore you, and they'll leave you alone. Well, I'm surprised we don't have a thing for an eye for an eye. Okay. Oh, bloody handprint. Okay, yeah, this room, clearly, okay. Samurai room. Then we have the botanist room. We have 2 classrooms. Oh, of course. Let's check the chem lab. Raw power, raw energy.
I hate wearing ties.
It's locked. Came elsewhere just to be denied here. Sign on the hall says biolab. Biolab that we're forbidden from seeing into. Kinda sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. I guess I've seen what there is to see up here for now. But once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned up. We literally saw all the same rooms. They turned nothing. We are turned. One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall. And before too long, we're all here.
It would appear everyone has returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sour pussy. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team. That's the silver lining, Hina.
Hey.
Also, during that 22-hour stream, I learned what clap cheeks means. That was exciting for me.
It's like reverse positive thinking.
Hey, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone's discovered. Well, let me talk to the one who's not talking first. Hey, Bakura, it seems like Toko wants to say something. So, why are you telling me?
Hey.
Well, cause you told her to zip it or whatever.
Ah, I'd forgotten about that.
Jesus, man, I know you like torturing her, but come on.
Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us in all of your putrid breath, I won't stop you.
You honor me, Master. And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem.
You're just gonna take it?
Shut up and don't interrupt when Master and me are talking.
Okay, so what did you want to tell us with your putrid breath?
Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor, and something caught my attention. It was this.
A knife? A knife! Whoa, that thing is huge. It's like Rambo size. It's a survival knife of some type. But what was it doing in a classroom?
Wow.
How would I know?
Very suspicious.
Precious.
We're gonna use this knife.
What are you gonna use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us?
I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave a knife just laying around.
That.
I'd rather have it laying around in the hands of a serial killer.
Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her.
Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You know?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
What's your problem?
I don't want it anyway, it's too dangerous. So what to do?
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Me? A knife? That makes, yeah, of course, yes.
Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
Then that's that. Hold on, don't I gotta say? No, you have a knife, you have defense.
It's all clear now.
It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Wait a second, was the person stabbed with a knife earlier in the game? Who was, somebody was knifed in the gut. I'm being set up and I don't even know what the fuck's going on yet. Gasp, it was me. The whole time I would have never guessed. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. They're acting like I already said yes. Son of a bitch. Fine. I guess there's nothing I could do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Anyway, that's all I want to say. Hey, Toko.
I do I still have bad breath? Sorry. It stinks. I'm sorry. It stinks. I'm sorry.
Fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job. This is me negging you and then gaslighting you.
Huh? Did Master just praise me?
Hey, good for you. Yeah, I'm dreaming.
I would never experience such a dream. I feel strange. So strange.
Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad.
The hell? This is not a PG-13 game. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor. Well, no, strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh, fat, and blood. The white outlines of countless corpses. It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far.
Yeah, what the hell are you talking about?
The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Everybody's smell concentrated. God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it.
But I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room.
A bunch of people were killed in that.
We've had 10 people killed. What's new, hero? This entire fucking game is a murder fest. Stop, seriously, I'm gonna throw up. Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. 5 people killed? Sounds like a weekend. At least in this game, huh? You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. Awful scene in that room. That was the tragedy that happened a year ago.
In other words,
Precisely. That tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that's true, that would explain why Hope's Peak Academy was forced to close its doors.
I mean, I guess it all makes sense, but it's all just so awful.
Not just awful, super awfully awful. They're right, it's beyond awful. That's the at least it's not my Twitch channel. So we got that going for us. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless, but still. How is it not one of us ever heard something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up? Bakura, tell me more. That strange room on the 5th floor. We can only assume a large number of people died in that room. So the mass murder that took place in that room is the instance that happened 1 year ago. Oh God. Am I going through all of this?
in other words,
In other words, precisely, the tragedy is the name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy.
Naturally.
That's true. Okay. Hina, anything insightful to add? I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to the back. That used to be Sakura's job. But anyway, no dice. They were metal plates.
Correct.
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th Sakura.
So,
But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. What exactly did you notice about the layout?
just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Huh, why do you
So
ask?
then-
Because if you did, you must have noticed the 5th floor is lacking something every floor. Yeah, of course I noticed. I noticed. Yes. The stairs. There's no, yeah. There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right?
Does that mean the 5th floor's the end?
Correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of this school. All that's left to do now is solve the underlying mystery.
But that's the hardest part.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay as long as we work together. I'm sure we'll make it out of this. We do every single time. Every time. No, I'm not sure we absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes. No, I'm sure. We will absolutely make it out, no matter what it takes. Okay, and you, assassin?
Hey.
My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place in the 5th floor we couldn't access. The biolab? Huh, I wonder what's in there.
If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature, the final boss or tyrant, or...
But
We're not in a horror game, though, are... Oh, I hate to break it to her. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood no matter how much you think about it. I think about things I can't control or understand all the time. It drives me insane.
naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently. I feel insulted.
well,
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right. We do have peanut brains. No, how I said it is right too.
Oh, hero.
You know?
Well, there's a... there's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupid...
Oh God. Gee. Okay, let's start at the top. Monokuma said there was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we'd have to be careful.
Serious.
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though.
Oh, the one that from Mario?
Anyway, that thing must benefit from sprinkler system as much as anything else in there.
Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. So if you're gonna commit a murder, do it right before then so we can wash all the blood away. Clearly makes sense.
Yeah, remember that? You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
But you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know. What?
Of course not, because idiots never get wet.
I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm starting to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
Hey, come on, you don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me...
He's like 80.
But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. So what was the question again?
Don't worry, you just answered it. Is Hero dumb? I didn't think Hero was too dumb. I thought he was just spiritual, which sometimes could be dumb. All right, well, I think we talked to everybody here. Toko, any news? Anything else?
Master praised me. I could live in this dream forever.
Maybe we should leave her alone for now. Anyway, it's settled. We'll let you be in charge of the knife, Makoto. Well, okay. Any last words? Oh wait, no, I have to talk to. Yeah, no, the bio room. There's no. Our brains are too small. You have more information about things. I know this to be true.
Well, there's a big garden.
Okay. Wait. Yeah, a chicken coop. There was a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? Don't you? We counted them, Makoto. You remember?
That's right, 5 chickens.
I love chickens.
Let's raise them big and fat.
Then we can make fried chicken. Oh, or barbecue. Decisions. Oh, how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right?
I'm pretty sure that'd kill you.
You know?
I'm an adult. I'm an adult. I'm an adult. You noticed it too, huh? That pickaxe. What about the pickaxe? Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed, and the words Crazy Diamond had been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Crazy Diamond. Yeah, it does sound familiar.
It's true.
I don't just think I know, we've definitely seen that phrase before. Huh? Where? Oh, that's it, I remember. Crazy Diamond, it's Mondo, baby. It was on Mondo's uniform on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy Diamond. The Crazy Diamond Club, I think, or whatever they call biker gangs these days. I see, you're absolutely right. But why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right?
But we didn't have access to the garden until today. Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here, and Monokuma confiscated it. Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed.
Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all.
Then what did?
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help.
What the heck?
I don't know, maybe I can use it to make crop circles or something. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles. And we can use it to call for help.
The heck's happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning. He's been doing doobies.
You know?
Well, back then, my personality hadn't quite solidified yet.
I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. Jessica! This person's just like you when you talk to me! Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now.
So now what do we do?
Well, starting today, we are all under my command, but before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way.
Jeez, how hot cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling and your head gets any bigger.
So what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's Nani? Why?
Well,
Kyoko's Nani, but Kyoko's Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak. I'm a lucky student. That's not any clear or definable whatsoever. He's the ultimate swimming pro. Hero's the ultimate clairvoyant. Even Makoto's the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days. Am I right? So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is?
Now that you mention it, she's never told us.
Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? I don't know, Beaker. Can you? Thank you for subscribing. We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicions. So, Kyoko, it's time you told us. ... I can't.
What? Why won't you tell us?
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
The heck?
What do you mean?
so
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You're an assassin! You have no memory? You mean amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking, but if this is a joke, then I'm not laughing.
You can't be serious right now, can you?
I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything. But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done. The truth will set us free, chat! It always does.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us, then I can no longer stand by and do nothing. What are you gonna do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that. I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity. Limit my options.
Just give up.
Give me the key. Well, that's kind of creepy. But if she gives you her room key, she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Who made you king and died, huh? That's fine. I understand. Good, you're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked around to the corner and said, held out her room. She's gonna commit seppuku!
It can't be.
You damn fool! Why do you refuse to talk?
Because...
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory.
If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
However...
The worst school where only the worst things happen. Do you really mean that?
Huh?
Hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too... Kyoko then turned her back on us without a word, began to walk away. Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
Heck?
What's her deal?
But...
I think you went too far taking her room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Or maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I could still hear you. The sound of you breathing out of your heart beating, it grates on me.
Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but
what's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus, this situation is just like before. It's no different than when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I mean, I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone. Oh, God. Someone got shanked.
yeah.
What the hell?
Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
I mean...
Look. Oh, just a bear. It's just a bear. I thought it was Semi in the streets and Uki in the sheets. I don't even know what the fuck that means.
Monokuma!
It's you. How long have you been standing there?
I'm very, very angry!
Angry at what?
At the thief! Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to have to tell you, there's a thief in your midst.
And a murderer probably too.
What?
My precious, they stole it!
You're precious?
Your teeth!
Praising you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away from their fantasies.
The heck is your precious?
Shut up! I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the streets.
It's penniless in the streets. Dicks out in the sheet. I don't understand.
And he's gone. What the heck was that all about?
So,
He said something about his precious getting stolen. Does anyone have any idea what that meant? It likely has something to do with Kyoko. Huh? Who else other than her would be willing and be able to steal something from Monokuma? Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? But if that's true, what was it? And why would she do that? Oh, looks like it's time to go to bed. Yep, there's nothing weird here. I want to see. Crescent, thank you for your prime.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. Outside.
Touch, it is officially nighttime.
Okay then.
Sweet dreams.
Shouldn't he change it up a little bit? He was just pissed. Wow, we need to get out of here.
We can talk about this more tomorrow. And about Kyoko.
However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms. Don't go wandering around. That's because you want to go wandering around, you son of a bitch! Not like you need help to do that. Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. He's gonna murder someone tonight. He's gonna shank someone. It's Bakura's time to die. I guarantee you, Bakura dies this episode. No speculation in chat. Only the streamer could speculate. But Bakura's gonna totally die. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. He's gonna fucking die. He's gonna get shanked. I didn't put the knife away I got from Toko. I think the safest place will be in my desk drawer. Oh, yes, perfect. Why not under the pillow? That's what Rainbow does. Boy, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Isn't there something I could do? Something I can invite her in? You know, hang out with her. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, God. Girls. Yeah. As I opened my eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing, but more important, did I hear the doorbell? Girls. Girls. Girls! Kyoko? Oh, okay. I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you Oh, God. Oh, God. This is how it goes down. This is how it goes down. This is how it goes down. I need to set my video live actually real quick. Setting my video live public. Done. Save changes. Wow. Perfect. Do millennials even need money or happiness? No time to relax. Perfect. Okay. See you too. Hey, wait, Kyoko! Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime. I just can't not go. Alright, well, it's time to find out. Bring your knife! It's perfect. Unless you think you're gonna get disarmed, then don't bring a knife. Because bringing a knife escalates things, and if you can't handle the knife, you're gonna get stabbed.
Hey,
Sorry for asking to meet with me so late. It's okay, I'm
Correct.
used to it. Indeed.
so then,
Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? That's why we're meeting here. So does that mean, does that have to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that something had stolen from him. Was it you?
indeed.
That's right. So I was right! I'm a genius! Makoro was wrong, I don't have a pea brain.
So,
I stole this. It's to the headmaster's lab! But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where'd you get this?
so,
From the head. You were inside? What? You snuck in the headmaster's room, but wasn't it locked?
however,
The lock was broken.
Correct.
What? It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did?
indeed.
Remember when she said in her note, "I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you." So Sakura broke in the headmaster's room for
That's
us.
right.
That's right. So that we could uncover whatever secrets might lay hidden within. She did that for us? Remember when Alter Ego got smushed into a ball of goo and we all cried? Remember that, T-Rock? Thanks for subscribing. It was emotional. There's only one thing that makes me not emotional these days. Okay, I feel better now. I feel better now. No, I'm good now. I'm good. I was a little emotional, and now we're good. She violated the school regulations to help us. She already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place. I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday, but if I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a... Go on. I wanted to draw Monokuma's attention. I took the opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Wow. Then what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too? Omelette du fromage.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
I didn't even see her. Did you find out about Makoro Ikusaba while you were in there? I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Makoro is dangerous. Dangerous? In other words, she may very well be the mastermind. Mastermind! But didn't Alter Ego say the headmaster was probably the mastermind? No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Makoro Ikusaba? God, I gotta come up with Makoro. Does that mean Mokuba really could be the mastermind? Anyway, this key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting for to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock?
So,
I don't know yet, which is why I need to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go out and find it. Wait, this music, this is the confusing music, like the end climax song. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't, that's way too dangerous. And you want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind. If there's more than one person watching
is
us.
that right?
But they didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe you just got lucky. Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. What the? The mastermind's controlling the bear and us? Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last time. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're gonna run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
Hey.
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out sure if that's actually true, and if we can exploit it. We bring out the bear, then we sneak around. God. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is too high. When I think what might happen if we
Why
fail,
that?
I don't think you need to worry about that at all. After all, with minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He could just kill all of us without a second thought.
I see.
I see. In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove the hypothesis. What?
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what? In other words, we gain something whether we succeed or not. Now, there's no reason not to do it, right? I agree. But
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
is that true? We know the danger, but if the risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. If you always got with what you do, then if you keep doing the same thing, you'll always get what you got. I think that's the quote. If you don't change what you do, you'll get what you get. But if you change the got, you get different. In other words, mix it up, yo. The moment I finally realized I'd never seen the slice into fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead. Can't change how I feel. And wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. Oh God, not the emotions again. Every time I feel this way, they die. What's this?
It's true.
Considered a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens?
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and the death without meaning is unappealing. This is it. You know, there's no way. Whenever you get the death note, not the book death note, whenever someone gives you their death note, they don't come back. There's never once like, oh, I had your death note, here, have it back. It's always like, I'm sad, I'm opening it. Oh, God. It's gonna be who she really is. We're fucked. Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to you just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of it. You can give it to them yourselves. That's how it always goes down. You get like the will, like, no, you'll give it to her yourself. It's like, give this note to my wife. You'll give it to her when you get back. Always happens. They never get back.
indeed. Hey,
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, because there's a chance that the mastermind might find it all out, right?
indeed.
Well, there's that too. You mean there's something else?
Well,
It's nothing.
goose.
Forget I said anything. Goose? Goose? That's what you threw $10 at me for? Thank you.
Goose.
Goose. Oh God, now I want a dumb looking goose emote.
So then,
Okay then, shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best. I should stab somebody! That gets his
Goodbye.
attention. I'm going in ahead. The rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time. And like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. What is it? I hate to see you leave, but I love to watch you go. Is that what all the perverts say? Yeah, everything's gonna be fine, I know it, because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helps shake off some of the anxiety. Then I got to work. That's right, that's how it goes. God, I love this dumb button. Okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma! Can you see me, right? Get out here! I've got a bone to pick with you! And a few moments later,
Ooh. Well, this is a surprise. You being the one to call me out.
Hey!
By the way,
huh?
what were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse? Just the two of you in the middle of the night?
Don't push it. Don't push it. Have Jessica! You just gotta click it. You just gotta click it. Don't reach out,
They said don't push it.
you just gotta click it.
No.
You gotta click it. Okay.
So warm and wet. So wet and warm. I bet you guys.
Removed to conform with local and international censorship.
All over.
What the fuck game is this? Oh boy.
Oh, Makoto, you dirty dog.
Nanny?
Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I absolutely have no interest in late night bath scenes because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from your X-rated exploits.
Oh, so is this why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse?
Bullseye.
Was it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Did Makoto just use his pea brain for good?
Sounds like that's the bullseye to me. Anyway, you went to all the trouble to get me out here. Now what do you want?
Oh, well, you know, just, yeah, you know. My, how the time flies, Eros. Thank you for using your prime. We're gonna discuss why I'm gonna fight a bear live. There's just something I wanted to confirm with you.
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella?
Actually,
But in the bear kingdom, there is no male or female.
Well, actually there is.
Seriously?
my entire existence.
I love that quote.
That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what do you really want to ask me?
Oh, well, you told us earlier that you're precious. Couldn't you mention anything else? Like, oh, when are we gonna get some pancakes for... I'm calling the... No, it's okay. Mick, it's fine. It's fine. No, it's fine. It's totally... Above board. It was censored due to local laws. We're good.
Oh, well, what's this precious of yours?
What do you think?
Listen, I'm sure it's a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me?
I knew you should have asked something better. Like I found a dead body.
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me. You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey or your sign breeding tips? This is just crazy. Are all prepubescent boys as nutty as...
What the heck?
God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and...
I don't know what the hell that means. And that's it. What was the second thing?
It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. Making me trudge all the way out here for... I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out...
Okay, I'm gonna say he was off a little aggressive on that one. Didn't think that was necessary at all, but it is. Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Whew, I hope I kept him distracted long enough. All I could do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. Ah, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. She's got Ass in her name. Jason Assassin. I'm pretty sure. I'm sure she's fine. Oh God. I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. We only really kept him occupied for about 6 seconds.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
That's the man who I emailed. And I'm waiting to get on the whitelist to upload these videos without getting copyrighted. Oh, that was... What the hell? Are they making a video game? What the hell is this? Sakura, I'm so jacked. This is my video of me murdering... Oh, I don't know. New Smash character confirmed! Oh, fuck. Honestly, I can get behind the dancing bear. I like this. Wait, what? Wait, what? Sakura's Revenge, the game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been cancelled. Of course, if enough people put that... Wait, I missed the last part. Shit. Well, goddamn. God, Natty, the fuck just happened?
This is super stylish, super fashionable game was canceled during development, but it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well. Then you guys have to recommend it to your friend.
Too.
Well, chat, might I be the first person to recommend Danganronpa? I don't think they were ever gonna make that game anyway. Oh, just me in the morning. Where did Kyoko go at night? Where did she sleep? Maybe she didn't sleep.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to greet another
Beautiful day. Okay. My body feels so heavy this morning. Ugh, too much pasta at night could do that. Must be because I was up. Oh, well, no, different.
I beg you to stop nutting to bears. Please, I beg you.
Nut.
Never. Never. All right, let's head to the dining hall. See if Kyoko's there. God, I love the new emotes, Jess. They're so cool. Like the nose and the yeses. And this is fine. The nose and yeses are good. All right, time to see if anybody's been murdered. We'll find out what really happened here at night. Besides murder.
What?
You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain? Jesus Christ. Sorry, I'm not feeling so great. Wait a second. Where's Hero? What happened to Hero? Not Hero. What happened to my dude? My dude who was all upset about Mondo. What happened to Mondo's buddy? What happened to him? Oh shit, he was murdered! Two weeks ago! And I forget. I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your
Slap on some of that
problem?
Mondo butter on my breakfast.
You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work?
Huh? Are you allowed to talk again?
I don't recall giving you permission. Huh? I just thought, since the D-Day had passed, it may be a reset.
Sorry, please don't hate me. Whenever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says, "Bad girl." I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush.
If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you.
Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of... As long as...
Okay, this is disgusting.
It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone.
Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything.
Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday, and she's not gonna show up anymore? I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is just keep quiet and put on a brave face for the future. Thank you for the bits, Ripositi. My favorite Italian noodle, because I'm butchering every name. Best thing is just keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason is, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I don't know if she's not in her room, so...
Oh yeah, you still have her key, right? That's kind of creepy.
What's this?
Are you looking for Miss Kirigiri?
What do you want now?
I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right? Do you know where she is? Well, it's hard to say. Huh?
You don't know either?
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here to try and prod us for information.
Hey, don't just hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap?
Yes, God! I hate. I'm just leave it as I hate.
I feel like I'm getting whiplash the way he changes subjects like that.
Thank goodness it looks like Monokuma really didn't notice, so I guess our plan went off fine just last night. Which could mean... she's fine. Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Could she have been right about that?
So, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri? Any idea where she might have gone?
We have no idea. And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
For serious.
I see. Well, fine. Whatever, I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers!
As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. So, what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way.
Where the heck could she have gone?
Don't you think she would all go... Don't you think we should all go look for her? And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how can he not know where she is?
Totally.
Unless he's lying to us. A bold-faced lie. It always happens. Kyoko must have used the key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. But somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice. Where could it be? You're asking me? I'm the dumbest one here. We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Okay, got our Katawa Shoujo music going on. What, did you need something? Huh, should I talk to Bakura? Yeah, spend some time with the Bakura. Fine, I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my intention. I hope you appreciate this. Bakura, I have so much to learn from you. Remember when you showed me all those dead bodies? That was exciting. Bakura and I grew a little closer today. Yes, definitely. All right, chat. What am I giving them? What am I giving Bakura? Zami, thank you for giving Chris Corrupt the sub. But I have to figure out what the hell I'm giving him. Snow globe? Golden gun or coffee? Gold gun, all right. We have a lot of chat. Gold gun, is this what we're definitely saying? Gold gun? Chat is in confirmation. I never gave, oh, I did give her a the Emperor's Jezebel. Don't look at this. Don't look at that. All right, where's the golden gun? All right. A replica of the gun preferred by a famous assassin. It's not really much good by itself. You can't even cock it. You sure this isn't good for, All right, the yes is in chat. Okay. You bastard! How did you get your hands on this? Even the collective force of the entire Tagami Corporation wouldn't be enough to obtain this gem.
Naturally.
I'm going to hold on to. Oh my God, Thanks, chat. Seeing Bakura's pleased with something I gave makes me happy.
So, in other words,
Just to be clear, being the ultimate affluent progeny isn't the only one of my talents. Some people think I rely on the care and protection of the Tagami name. Huh? Is this a monologue? Should I just listen? Okay. But I don't rely on my family. Rather, I am my family's savior. The Tagami Corporation reaches across the world, true, but I'll take us even greater heights. It's expected of me, naturally. After all, even my own family has recognized me as ultimate superiority. In other words, even among the Tagami family, I am the chosen among the chosen. This is me when I play Monopoly, the ChilledChaos consultancy firm.
naturally.
And that confidence is justified. I assure you it comes from the battles I fought and won. I've won 80% of my Monopoly games. Battles? I am personally worth over $4 billion! Okay, that's not me. That's not me at all. Separate from my Tagami family. How did you make that much money? The stock market. I buy and sell shares and assets based on market trends all within a single day. Surely even someone as simple-minded as you have heard of this technique. It's called day trading. So he buys and sells stuff in the stock market. Oh! Hey, yo! I fucking knew the answer before the answer popped up. Day trading! You're talking about day trading, right? I've heard of it not only before, but also IRL as well. Yeah, that's right. They don't call me proper. I'm, the ChilledChaos consultancy firm. We also do day trading as well. Trading Monopoly points and shit, whatnot. Yeah, just pretty much genius level. Genius. Yeah, of course. You're able to make $4 billion doing that?
Right.
Well, I first started doing it just to keep myself occupied, and before I knew it, there it was. It's really not a big deal, just $4 billion. Yeah, of course. Small loan of $4 billion. Savory Cyanide has subscribed, and so has Implanus. Thank you, both of you guys. Anyway, I'm starting to like Bakura. Me and him could be bros. If I just channel the inner ChilledChaos consultancy firm every time he talks, it's me. I'd say it's a super big deal. Wait, but are high schoolers even allowed to buy stocks and stuff?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'm ChilledChaos. Is that meant to be an explanation? $4 billion is nothing to the ChilledChaos consultancy firm, but for personal use, it's not bad. So now you understand, right? I'm not merely the chilled of a modern-day nobility. You know, Bakura, maybe we should start calling you the ultimate day trader. Oh, I don't do that anymore. It was too simple. Now I stream on Twitch, so I get bored of it pretty quickly. Geez, do you realize how insulting that sounds to the rest of us? Oh. Of course, that's how I feel about anything I do. Frankly, life is too easy. It's only natural for me to do whatever I want in this world. Man, he really is confident. He probably has a huge penis, too. Man, and totally good-looking, and YouTube star. We're like worlds apart, galaxies apart. Of course, report card's been updated based on your experience with him. Your maximum skill points has increased. God, he's so handsome. Probably gets all the girls and everything too. And probably he's the sire to hundreds of children. Still reading from Bakura's story, I went back to my room. Of course, the consultancy firm has a tendency to knock people out for a little bit. I always gotta check to see if that knife disappears. Yeah, feeling even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead. Now I'm getting chills. It's bad. I might be getting sick. Hina, Bakura. Ooh, I wanna do a Bermuda, Brahma. Okay, whatever. Well, time to find out a little bit more about myself. Yep. Let's go find a good old. Oh, nope, no one's here yet. Where's everybody? Hello? Friendship? 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 Oh, you're all down here.
Hey!
Talk to Bakura in the dining hall. Or Hina in the laundry room. Okay. What do I want to give Hina? Hey, Sergeant Killiam, good to see you, buddy. Welcome back. Thank you for using your Prime. Good to see you back. Twitch sings ChilledChaos when? Oh, God. Hina likes food. I like Hina. So, should be said. A person's ability is measured by the power they display at the point where pressure is applied. That's a quote from a famous baseball player, Kenji Jojima.
Yeah, totally.
I think what he means is that you only really see how strong a person is when they are under pressure. I wonder how strong I can really be. God, I wish she was more, like, into me and not into balls, like sport balls. She just only likes balls.
You got it.
Okay, let's go to the pool. Swim time. Oh, but don't stare. Okay. Scout's honor. I went swimming with Hina, who seemed kind of embarrassed. I did not stare. Hina and I grew a little close today. Yes, definitely. Definitely. Oh my god, this entire game. Makoto, the things that you are experiencing as a teenager. Good for you, buddy. Give her some potato chips. Thanks, I'm super stoked. Does that mean she liked it? Sigh. Oh god. Here comes the depressive side of Hina, where every time I give her food, she's just sad. Why is she so sad? Every time why is she sad? I give her food. Ugh, this sucks. What happened to her? She seems way more depressed than usual. Hey, Hina, what's wrong? Oh, Sakura! I tried to convince myself I was imagining it, but I totally wasn't imagining it. Imagining what?
I'm sick of this.
She got, I got fat. I figured. I'm so fat. Fat from every angle. I hate this. I hate it. I may as well just accept it and embrace my new big fat fatty attitude. What if I just keep getting fatter and fatter?
I'm sick of this.
I just got disgustingly morbidly obese and then nobody wants to marry me, which makes me depressed and I get even fatter. Eventually I can't even stand up on my own. And then I die, sad and alone. Nobody notices. I finally lose weight when my body starts to rot. What? I shouldn't have gave her chips. I think maybe you're worrying a little too much. Besides, as far as I can tell, you look exactly the same. You're just saying that. I'm a total chub mouse. Why would they say that? I'm a perfect circle. No, seriously, I'm not just saying that. My foot's cramping.
This whole game is just one big innuendo.
Thanks, Bo Bob. It's not me. It's the game, and they put me in the game. I'm still hot? Well, I mean, yeah. Really? Then I still might make it out alive. Look, hot or not doesn't depend if you make it out alive. Depends what's in here. Right here. Currently, you got clogged arteries if you keep eating those goddamn chips. Yeah, I'm sure you'll make it out alive. Thank God. Seriously, thank God.
Okay.
But I can't relax now. I'm making an official statement. As of right now, Aoi Ashina is on a diet. A diet?
You got it.
Just you watch. I'm gonna go get so thin, I'll scare the that's not good. Well, don't overdo it, okay? Don't try and stop me. I've made up my mind and my willpower is rock hard. And now my resolve is even more rock hard. It's not me, chat. Do you see the fucking game? Do you see what the things they say in the, it's the localization and the translation. It's out of control.
You got it.
But for all that, time to get stuffed on donuts. Well, clearly she's never been on a diet before. That's fine. No, you won't, because Hifumi was hot and he still died. You're right. Hifumi was hot. He was ultimate gamer. I'm not sure if dieting is really in Hina's skill set. Hina's report card's been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Skill or be skilled. Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Is it Vzoom noise? No, Vzoom noise? Ugh, getting the chills. I feel kind of dizzy. I can't help it, I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I feel like my body has reached its limit. As I dropped into my bed, I felt like I was falling to a bottomless pit. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. That's not quite true, I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say, Titanic breath. I was restless. At some point I found myself wandering through a strange dream. And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
Who the hell's that? That voice. So familiar. It's...
I understand.
Wait a second. Wait a second. I know this. I'm Googling it. I got this. I have answers. Yeah, this is it. Oh, chat, this is all totally it. Yeah.
I
I've been having these weird thoughts lately. Like, is any of this for real? Or not?
Makoto is Sora! It's confirmed! It's confirmed! Yep, confirmed. Yep, got him. Confirmed. Alright, just checking in on you guys. Making sure you're aware of what's going on. Werewolf, thank you. Oh, 6 months. Oh shit, happy 6 months. Half a year of Bliss and Baby Yoda memes. PS got a life-size Baby Yoda plush. What? I need to see this on Twitter. I need to find out about the Baby Yoda. Okay. Well, thank you, Werewolf. Thank you for your 6 months of enjoyment here. It's me. It's me!
I understand.
That's my Heartless. That's my shadow.
I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here.
What's my goal then?
It's to stay here.
What? Nanny? Damn, Rick. Hey, Makoto, ready to die? Monokuma's come. Look, I'm protected from the blender water. The blender water will protect me. We'll be fine. I want to make a blender water emoji so bad. Huh? What am I trying to say?
This is all for hope.
But with the other end of hope is despair.
That's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
Alright, you're being a big old Sora right now. I'm sweating. Maybe somebody turned up the heat. I'm 90% sure I just peed myself.
My dream just now was so strange.
Is any of this for real?
Huh? Kyoko? What did you...
What is going on?
What did you say?
That is an excessive amount of dots. Whew! Just a bad dream? Nobody's dead. We're okay.
Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormality as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If we're like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
You need a little bit of chaos in your life. Consider following my channel. All right, another beautiful morning.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to greet another
Beautiful day. All right, who's dead? Has there been a murder? Yeah. No murder here. Excellent. Took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. Huh. I'll deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. You're having what I would say nightmares with this girl. I think we should consult a tarot card reader. I hear they're legitimate businesses. Chills the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, and all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I caught either, it was also the dream I had. The hell was that? It wasn't even really a dream. Was someone, Kyoko's just standing over me, just breathing on me? Scrambled to grab onto fragments of the dream and reel them in from the depths of my memory. That's right, I remember last night. Here I am, sleeping with a sweater on, like an idiot. I came down with a fever and I couldn't quite get to sleep. And I heard a voice. I didn't really understand. And then, the masked luchador was standing right over me. All of a sudden I was awake. Yes, and I had visioned the man stabbing me, Rey Mysterio Jr. stabbing me. Strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask. They were holding a knife.
Check to see if the knife is there. Check to see. I don't like to remember. Like my mind been detached from my body.
God, dissociative personality disorder. I need to check. I was somewhere far away watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again. The next day, I remember a woman in my room with murder gloves. A woman. What she'd been doing in my room? What a strange dream. No, is it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way? Well, we'll see if the knife is still there, and if it's not, you are screwed. Ah, the knife is gone! Wait, nothing's inside. That's strange, because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive the knife in there. I got Kyoko in here. Wait, that means Sora's gonna get stabbed by Riku. The knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it. Just had a feeling it wasn't a dream after all. If that's true, it all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? And who was that behind the mask? And why was Kyoko? What the hell is going on? This is a nanny the fuck moment if I've seen one. I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. Time to find out. I should head to the dining hall and let them know I had a horrible dream. Then I can talk to everyone else about it.
Well, somebody stole my knife. I should be ultimate not responsible student.
It's in the book. Man. Look, that book is kind of like Monokuma's file. It's the truth. Once it's written, it's the truth. It's like some mellow, weird vibes.
Hey, Makoto.
Why are you all looking at me like I'm guilty? Yep, that's Makoto. Sure as the sky is blue. Hey, Hina. Where is everybody?
You really had me worried, you know.
What happened? What? Worried?
Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been,
Murdered.
I mean, not that it actually happened. I mean, nobody here would want to, So anyway, what were you doing?
I didn't feel good. I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why did you come to get me? Did something happen?
Well, lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain. Let's go meet up with everyone else, and they can tell.
What the fuck happened with my fever dream? So is everyone waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
Oh yeah, we all stayed up the whole night.
Oh god damn, were you playing Kingdom Hearts or something?
I lost at rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone. So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it.
Well, okay. This is suspect.
Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you.
Why is everyone in the gym? And the entire night. I have a question. Can they all just stab me at once? And then all not rat out on each other? And then they're all black? Like if they all stab me at the same time. Like Caesar style, but everyone at the same time. And then they don't vote anyone guilty. They all go home. No? No against the rules? Well, okay. Man, I'm just trying to think of loopholes. Because I know there can't be an accomplice. No, we all stab at the same time. Barack 50 caliber, thank you for your prime. Chef's kiss to you too. They all stab at the same, the killing blow is the blackened. No, they all stab my liver at this, oh, you guys wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. It all happens at the same time. It makes sense in my head. I have to go to the gym, they're waiting for me. They're all in there, waiting. Menacingly. Menacingly. Oh, I hope we have breakfast tacos. That would be nice.
Ah, there he is.
Oh, hey, Makoto.
This is the worst than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once.
What?
Jeez, to show up now like it's no big deal.
You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed.
Just like Hina said, everyone was there besides Kyoko. Then I noticed. They formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what it was, something was. What the? Before I could catch myself, I cried out. He's a robot? No, this was a plant. This was a plant. It's gotta be a plant. Spread out in front of them the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing? What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Does he sound like Monokuma? I think so.
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
What the hell is going on here? Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but what is this? Why? There's multiple Monokumas. I know there's multiple Monokumas. Well, let's look at another dead body. It's kind of flat. Looks like it's been professionally disassembled. How is that possible? Tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous? Because he can kill on his command. Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart like something like that isn't dangerous?
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Bakura found this little fella lying around, then we tore it apart.
That's just a series of events of what happened, I guess, but it's not really explaining why. Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance, and I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. Didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? Then someone was on the cameras. I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process.
It was Master's stroke of genius. A chance to find out what made Monokuma tick.
One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote control toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? Hey, feel me! But besides that, what I'm wondering is why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he'd malfunctioned, but we didn't find any causes why we're taking him apart. So if he didn't break down... In other words, then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. Student number 16! I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected?
They were probably so scared of Master they ran away in terror.
Or maybe they got sick or something. But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who is that then, if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. It does, because you always wonder, he's pissed off, and then he still says the same thing. That's true, he says the same exact thing every day, right?
Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for a light conversation.
I just found a bomb! It's comical.
It's what?
A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. Oh yes, you are very calm and collected.
Bomb?
That's super bad, we need to get rid of it.
Roger that.
It appears the bomb is a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off.
Motion sensor? For serious? I'm starting to get all shaky.
Hey, get it together, you're a man, aren't you?
I'm fine, but it's total toxic masculinity.
You're so not fine. You're all, Oh, I probably should have mentioned the motion sensor is off right now.
Whew. Jeez, don't scare me like that.
God, you're like the world's worst spineless worm of the century. He's just dealing with some emotions. Just some emotions.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on! The century's just getting started. Don't call the race already.
Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hang on to it, won't do anyone any good.
Oh yeah, good call.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good.
Okay, casual bomb. You'll put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at this point. Really? Okay, I'd love to know what makes you concerned or scared. My eyes are glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened in the mastermind that they weren't expecting? But what could that have been? When I thought about it... Yeah! Couldn't help but think back to the night before. Being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto? Huh?
Hey.
Don't huzz. Did you hear a thing we just said?
Huh?
So that's a no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal?
Sorry. We were saying since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? And we decided to continue our offensive assault. To try and uncover the mastermind's true identity. We're going to break into headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there, and if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Or go live with the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6. This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
So what are you gonna do? Are you gonna run away or are you gonna fight? You're right, I'll go with you. Honestly, because peer pressure.
It's all clear now.
Okay then, we're going to break into Headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves.
I'll follow you anywhere, Master, to the ends of all Earth.
Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
How about that?
I can do this! I'm a man, and I can do this! I've got the will of the entire universe on my side.
We each found determination in our own ways, except for me, and when we're ready, we left the gym. Our target was the Headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. We're doing it, chat. DJ Remix, thank you for your prime. Chill, thank you for bringing me these games. I'm sure you will like them. Actually, I'm not sure. It could be a horrific ending, I have no idea. But we're going to murder a person.
Let's go.
This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready? Well, I'll just check with the others first.
We finally reached the climax. So let's hurry up and finish it before the mastermind catches us all.
Sakura's gone. Gonna be watching over us, so we're definitely gonna find something to help us bring this to an end. Naturally, Masters don't want to show such bravery. Just make sure you don't get in his way. Look, lady, if Master happens to get in the way, he's got a golden gun. He'll be fine. Rattle, rattle. It's locked, as expected. So what are you gonna do? We need Sakura's strength. Isn't it obvious we're gonna tear the door off its hinges? Wait, but the rules say we've seen the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore.
But like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we're in there...
So in other words...
Then we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
Hey.
Okay, sure, but...
What?
We've come this far. We can't. All we did was go up 4 stairs. How? Okay. We agreed this is what we need to do, so we have to do it. So beautiful.
I mean...
For serious?
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate. Let's do this. Let's rip this door down.
Actually...
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy.
Then we'll need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that one thing? A pickaxe. Yes. Crazy diamond.
Oh.
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it?
Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot
It's all
now.
clear now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
That's straight up unreasonable.
By myself?
Naturally.
Surely you'd like to have your me time once in a while, right?
Well, if it's me and you, Time Master, then yeah.
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. With that, Toko ran off. Loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
Hey.
For serious though, are we just gonna knock this door down?
No promise solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger. Kyoko said
If you
that.
spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
Foreshadowing. We know the danger, but if the risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? God, I'm glad I had that very convenient flashback to the point we're about to make. Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us.
Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tensed I can hardly talk. I'm all flibbibus. No, I'm totally flibbibus.
That's disgusting.
Rose, where'd you come from? Wait, Genocide Jill, where'd you come from?
You called for me and so I appeared.
Hello, hello. It's the wondrous murderous fiend. He look at you with a rather sharp smile.
Come on.
What about that pickaxe? Where is it?
I was supposed to pick an axe.
No, you seeping imbecile. The pickaxe.
Seeping imbecile. Oh, Master, you wound me with your executive level barbs. Here comes the bloody nose.
So, did you really forget the pickaxe?
Rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for all the memory factor.
But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch. This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Ah, the light bulb just went on. That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. All right, we've solved one more mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left.
One more mystery?
Yep, now we need to figure out the identity of Object X.
Wait, what's object? It's Object X.
Did you already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life.
You gotta be kidding.
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. Wait, what? Okay.
You SOB!
Oh, what?
Yep.
That's right. I found a corpse in the garden. Found a corpse in the garden?
What did you say?
Well, then before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Come on.
We're going to the garden. Nanny? Who's dead? It's gonna be Mysterio. Rey Mysterio Jr., isn't it? I saw it. I didn't want to, but... There! It was the man that I was responsible for stabbing! Wait, not a man, but a girl. I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. There was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the? Oh shit! I'm gonna get blamed for murder. Are they really dead? Makoto, does this look like play acting? Also, there's water all over my glasses. For sure, but who is it? Well, it's time to take the mask off. Let's get that face reveal. Oh, well, okay. Pain of a junk food junkie. What the hell was the point of that? Just to make things clear. Yeah, you should tell them last night I was attacked by... Oh god, no one's gonna now you're mentioning it? You should have mentioned it before we found the dead body. This makes you look so guilty, Makoto. Whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me.
I told you there's a corpse hanging out here.
Are they really dead? Is this real? How many times, Hina? We've seen so many dead bodies!
What?
You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. There's so... Oh, well, all right. Let's look at the dead body. They got nail polish. Very pretty nails. To find out who this actually is, but there's no way to tell with the mask covering the face like that. And the white coat we're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is whole, so remove it! Is that weird? Just a dead bot. All right. One thing I do know. What do we know? Is this whoever this is? They attacked me last in my room, but why? There's no way Makoto, the sourpuss of a man, was able to get woke up in the middle of the night, was attacked with a knife, disarmed the attacker, stabbed the attacker in the stomach, brought them up to the 5th floor, laid out the dead body, and then went back to bed in enough time for Kyoko to be there and like, How did they wind up dead in here? The heart isn't beating, they're not breathing, all signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to that knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red, purple. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful don't touch it and get some on you.
How can you be so kind at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue.
I'm pretty sure it's a girl at least.
Huh? How can you tell?
Well, I think I see the outline of her chest and just the general shape of her body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really? Then it could be...
Okay then, let's just tear that mask clean off.
Wait, don't! But by the time he called out, it was already too late. Toko's hand shot down towards the mask. The next instant... Didn't think that was gonna happen. Definitely didn't think that was gonna happen. The body blew up! It blew up, it blew up, it blew up, it blew up! What? My vision started to darken and prepared to pass out, but then... Hurry up and put out the fire. As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Oh, God. Now how the hell? What are we gonna do with the evidence? Come on, dump the water on it. Okay. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Sploosh! This is not good. Oh my God. So much for identifying the body. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. Oh, Jesus. I guess that took care of it.
But what the hell, man?
It exploded.
What did
I
you
had a
say?
bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. I'm in the same boat, Bakura. I didn't think it would explode. And now the body. How's Hiro doing? I mean, how's...
It's burned to a crisp. That's way beyond well done.
Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. You're on a diet. Now the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Huh? If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow it down. Oh my God! Casserole! There's only one person missing.
It's Kyoko.
Kyoko? No! Doesn't look like Kyoko at all. Then that dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. That's student number 16. Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko.
But I mean, who else?
There is one other person. The mastermind. What? The mastermind?
Come on, there's no way. The mastermind got Charborough. Get serious.
I agree. Normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering, but I had reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain the other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if Master is dead. Wait.
But
So the mastermind died at night, and then Monokuma stopped functioning.
I mean, remember what Alter Ego said?
So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. According to files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. No, that was a woman. She's possibly even likely somewhere in the school right now.
what the heck?
He said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. And could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster at all? Is this teenage girl Kyoko tell me about? An alternate effect. I think it's time we start shedding our knowledge to everyone. Oh, the music of a giant revelation. I think you better tell us everything you know.
Well, all Kyoko told me was, omelette du fromage.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
That's
The
it.
one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
It's not like Kyoko thinks Okuro Asuma is the mastermind. I'm gonna need... Oh god, I'm getting a little confused.
I see.
Well, there used to be another student here. That one exploded.
Could it be?
Okuro, it's your student here, and she's the ultimate despair. Good, I need a hero to give me the exposition. But she's been hiding in her school, some teenage Bigfoot. She didn't even have a room.
What the heck?
That's my assumption. I don't know. Well, we need Kyoko. She's the only one that has experience touching dead bodies. I'm sorry I'm eating my food, chat.
What?
I hope that's okay. Okay.
What?
Is she actually dead? Is she actually... Oh, she lived. Son of a bitch. You're okay. Okay.
Stop talking.
Oh.
Oh, then don't mind breathing the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live. This is the strangest back and forth they've ever seen.
Okay. Chat. Without spoiling things I don't know. I gotta go back in time because I was too busy focusing on being a fat ass and eating. This is the mastermind. Student 16 is the headmaster or the mastermind, according to the story. According to the story as it stands right now. God, I don't want to look at chat. So right now, am I supposed to be fucking confused? So, I don't know who the headmaster is. I don't know who the mastermind is. And student 16 just blew themselves up. Am I correct? We do know that student 16, when they died, Monokuma stopped working. Which makes me think it's a ruse. That she's not the mastermind. That maybe the mastermind knows about our conversations and is trying to play it off like this person is the mastermind. Okay, mastermind's a middle-aged dude. So that person... Wait a second. Alter Ego said that the mastermind... The same person may very well be... The headmaster is a man in his late 30s. Then Hero says the headmaster is some middle-aged dude. Oh, Jesus, we're breaking out the notes again. God damn it. According to Alter Ego. I don't think Alter Ego would lie to us. That could mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster. It's the teenage girl Kyoko told me about, the old Sarah, huh? Blah, 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 blah. And like Kyoko thinks... Kyoko? Headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of it. Headmaster, not mastermind. Okay.
Well, let's get a closer look at the body.
I should take a close look at the body one more time. Chat, we have a pen and pencil. We're doing great. Watch yourself, Makoto. You read chat. Let me know if anything important happens. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko, after all. Okay. Oh, God, she's satanic. Well, that survived the blast, so that's good. There's something next to the body. It's a key. Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma? Wait a second. We don't think it's Kyoko. But what did you steal?
So...
I stole this. Wrong key. God. Shaped like Monokuma. It's probably the only key of its kind. It's right. The key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. Then this key is... What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this is on the ground near the body. Never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know then. Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task, huh? That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean
So in other
the
words-
biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, the dorm rooms on the second floor? It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now? Wait, I put the body. Well, I never get to hang out with a dead body, Jess. No, they always swindle me. It's always you get to think you hang out with a dead body, and then all of a sudden they take the dead body away from you. Just once in my life. Just once, you know? Just me, hanging out, solving clues, dead bodies. You know, the usual. Typical Sunday. Biolab was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. I went to insert the key I found in the garden into the keyhole. The key isn't even close to fitting, which means the key does not go to this room. All right. That looks like it would be a data center key, if I'm completely honest. It's got all technology on it. And we all know that Makoto likes technology. Technology! Data center. I guarantee you it's going to this one right here. Mark my words, chat. Mark my words. The door to the data center was definitely locked before. Let's give it a shot. I went to insert the key I found in the garden's keyhole. Aha! It fits! And this is the key to the data center. I should unlock the data center. Still running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone else. I immediately head back to the garden. No! Why wouldn't you look inside? So you're back. How did it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center down on the 4th floor.
Then we can get to the data center now?
Interesting. But why did the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Here we are. Looks like the door is still unlocked. Hey, so when you open the door, there's not going to be another huge kaboom like before. Toko, we have a door for you to open. Please.
You're asking that question now?
Don't worry, we have. Yes! Wait, no, wrong person. What?
In other words,
It's in your hands. Again, it means I trust you. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. Makoto! Hey, Toko! The door!
Master told you he trusts you? Master told you that? Well, don't let it get to your head.
I'm so not happy about any of this. Oh, okay. Well, let's magically go inside. I reached out and put my hand on the door, closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. The only thing about to go through my mind right now is my ass, because this thing's gonna explode. With a silent prayer, I slowly open the door. ... Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. Well, that's kind of creepy. Oh shit, look at this! We can finally see where the murders happened, or who. We can look up to see what the hell happened, or who stabbed. Oh, they're gonna see me stab this bitch. Oh no. Strange. I mean, all the rooms up now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface feel like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
Hey, that's...
He extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. Can we put it in reverse? Can we rewind? Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. We can watch back everything. This is the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room, and they're displayed on these monitors. Oh god, so the sole purpose of this room is to watch us.
To watch us?
Then this room is
all clear now.
the mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. So the mastermind was here. Watching us. Then I think it settles it. Huh? The body in the garden. If that had the key to this room, it could only mean one thing. That was the body of Makoto Akasuba, and she was the mastermind. Then the mastermind's dead? Like really, really dead? It would seem so.
For serious?
No, they planted the key, man.
It's too bad they had to go dying before Master could kill them himself.
The mastermind is dead? No. Could that be true? Does that mean it's all over? Does that mean that body? That's pretty dead. Never happened and obviously didn't die a natural death. So, who was it that...
But
if the mastermind really is dead, that means we can finally get out of this hellhole.
that.
We gotta hurry up and find the exit.
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first.
Huh? But what about the exit?
If the mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to, but right now, we need to find out who the mastermind is, how they set this up, it's a life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered.
Murdered?
So you think so too, huh? Naturally. I mean, unless he's seppuku'd. They say the corpse makes it plain as day, there's absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered.
Why is it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it?
Ignorant.
That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind.
I'm telling you.
Now you understand, you useless insect. You're banned from talking to Master ever again. The mastermind's purpose and why they were killed, and who killed them. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. Chat, we're getting to the bottom of this. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Only then let's begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. Why was the mastermind murdered? Thank you. To figure that out, need to identify the purpose of the mastermind. Okay. Well, I think I'll talk to all the people after. Ooh, a DVD player. There's nothing showing up on this one.
Hey, look next to that TV. Is it a TV antenna? It's just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas.
Wait, so if we hook up the antenna, we can watch TV? Did someone say TV?
You know?
Well. Saturday morning and he's here.
What are you talking about me? Anyway, if we go watch TV, let's do it. Come on, come on.
Ah, you're all star for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic. You'll be my quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it.
I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about? Well, he's not really actually doing much, so unfortunately he's being useless. Once again, there's a ridiculous number of monitors here. Have the mastermind's been using them all to spy on us? Well, I'm glad we could put two and two together.
As long as I have this.
Huh?
Look at Master Go. It's like a feast for the eyes. How much is this mama?
Jessica, I can explain.
Ooh, the mastermind's chair.
There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs. Nothing like the ancient laptops Alder was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So what can't we do? So we can't do anything. Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in. What century are you from? The mastermind must have been using these monitors to the network. An alter ego. You may well be right about that. There's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. So far, I am not finding many clues besides the door behind there to Monokuma's headquarters. So it's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? Oh, rattle, rattle. No luck. The door's locked, huh? What if you used the key that you opened this room? Let's give it a try just in case. What are the chances this opens both? Nah, wouldn't even fit.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, so nothing's gonna happen to us. Yeah, I guess you're right, even though we have no reason to believe that. Can't stop thinking about the door with Monokuma's picture on it. But worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. He is right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. My ignorance is gonna get me killed.
You know?
Oh, what's wrong? Good news for y'all, Saturday morning kitties out there. I think I got the TV working.
Really?
Now all we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it.
Freaking idiot mastermind, all you need is cut free from the outside world. And they were sitting there watching TV the whole time. They really thought they can get away with it.
What the fuck am I? Huh? What?
What the heck?
Come on.
Huh?
I'm gonna eat my casserole while we go through the text, if that's okay. Maybe he just jacked in the wrong feed. No,
But
I don't know.
You're the wizard.
Oh, yeah.
um.
Oh, yeah. Let's see what's on channel 2. It's always us, isn't it? Always us. No. Hey, maybe we're superstars. I'm starting to think the mastermind
What the
has a
heck?
second room. Not just a second room. A
Could
second
it
room with all these
be-
monitors.
Actually,
Hold on, Monokuma. I'm working on something.
I'm not sure, but
Huh?
Huh? What?
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 It's been a while, you freaking bastards.
Monokuma?
You're supposed to be the dead. Me? Dead? And don't be freaking stupid.
Hey, you're cunning strange. Something seems different.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already.
Not even. It's been like a day and a half at most.
How are you alive again?
Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now, it's... That's what I want to see. The moment you went from hope to despair.
Don't tell me you pretend to be dead for all this moment.
Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past. So full of hope and begin to despair the future ahead of you. I want you all to have more fun in this killing game.
You can't be serious. We have to keep going.
Let me out of here!
No, we're supposed to get out of here.
Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here? How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides, this life ain't all bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair? I'm the bear, causing much pain, shaped like a pear. Despair.
Well now.
Ooh, I'm poop from all that laughing. Guess I'll just get to the point now.
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here. What?
I knew it. It was hiding a secret of some kind.
But I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing a surveillance feed?
Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in the blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely without doubt displaying the signal coming in on the
Antenna.
huh?
What does that mean? It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here.
Unbelievable.
We're being broadcasted to a live studio audience, and it's tracking us at every single moment. They know everything. It is a game show.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Genius. Genius. Genius.
is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
What?
Extreme!
This kill. Oh, he's repeating himself. It doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I understood the deeper meaning.
Huh?
What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
That's...
It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow?
The camera feed's being broadcast. No way, it's impossible.
That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found in hijacking airwaves' easy mode.
Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
So, okay, so at least the government's now, they know it. It's just, they're hijacking the airwaves. I heard it kind of creaking. It sounds coming from my own mind, like a boat tossing in the ocean. My mind had begun to crack and groan.
Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries, even me luring you here right now.
Why would I do any of it without a reason? So you planted the key on student 16 and blew them up?
It was all for my captive audience to show them true despair like they've never seen before. I became the director of despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone, they'd be going crazy. They wouldn't allow this to go on.
Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
Actually,
What if they already did? Huh?
yes indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally though, so whatever.
Can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources.
Yep, so how could things have come this far? That's a secret. There's something you need to do first, remember?
What?
Of course.
Yeah, duh, a little business of...
What?
A body has been discovered.
Wait. That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense because doesn't that only happen when we discover the body at the time of discovering it? There were three. Shouldn't this have ding-donged before? Why did this ding-dong later? Why did the body discovery ding-dong late? It's in the notes. I refuse to accept that he was dead the entire time.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like,
The class trial
will
begin.
Huh? Class trial? Do you mean...
It's the Monokuma file.
God, this is my Monokuma file. I told you that.
Heart-pounding excitement.
Things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
I can't wait.
I can't wait.
I can, cause something doesn't. The ding dong, dang late, and then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible. That word pronunciation was incomprehensible. The truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. Well, son of a bitch! We thought we did it, chat. We thought we solved it. Stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. Took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright.
I don't understand any of this. What's the spare entertainment? How is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that finally I could eat a donut.
And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that's part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed. It's not Kyoko! She wouldn't die like this. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Makuro.
What are you talking about? I thought Makoto was the one who died.
The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that. If Monokuma's still alive and active, that means that the mastermind, Makoto Ikusama, isn't dead. That's not the mastermind. So naturally, that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There's no other possibility. I mean, I don't know. Kyoko's always wearing gloves, and this person has red fingernails, so I don't know. Kyoko's been murdered? No, we did see her in our dream, too. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this. God, stop thinking with your... and focus on the crime. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe it, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself.
Myself?
Anyway, we'd better begin.
But
If we're gonna have a class trial, that means the killer...
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life.
Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko?
Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no.
Huh, but you just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm, so I'm gonna begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. This is how the game works, after all. The explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed in a single time with a knife, which went completely through. They'd also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Come on, father, to tell us who the actual victim was. I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime. Back to the garden. Nice. Monokuma Files Manager the Truth little section. Okay. The scene of the crime. Okay. Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important from one end to the other. Let's do what I always do. Yeah, get a pair of gloves, look at a dead body. Everything's fine. Ah, God, this is very dead. I check the body more thoroughly. Maybe then I'll find out sure if it's Kyoko or not. Okay. There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Are these fake nails? They're really long. It was a wolf. Seemed like to get in the way of any normal activity. There's also something on the back of their hand. Is this a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but it's a wolf. It's a wolf. It's a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. I've never seen animals before. Tattoo on the right hand has been added to your book. Okay. Let's check out the ripped clothing. Lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. Oh, from the... After the body blew up, the top half, I forgot we threw water on the body. Got set on fire. I'm like, how'd they die? It was an explosion. So I dumped a bucket of water on it, which explains the bottom half isn't wet. Nothing strange about that. Okay. It's a little strange. The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top of the body is wet. Yeah, this makes sense. That's because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. So I only threw water on the part that was on fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? I mean, you're asking me, you're the one at the crime scene. Okay, well that's everything. Step away from the dead... Sir, we're gonna need you to step away from the dead body. I'm surprised no one's yelling at me at the fact that they found the knife in their stomach. It's a knife laying on the ground. Is this? Yeah. It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. Monokuma Files, the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. That means this knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife looks really... How dumb are you, Makoto? Yeah! Yeah, it is! Well, I mean, it's the one that was in your drawer. Okay. That's it. This knife the person was holding. Wait, it means you had two women in your room at night. Makoto, you dog! There's just too many strange coincidences. whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And now, same knife was used to stab the same masked attacker we found here. Well, yeah. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because... because when they attacked, I was in kind of a trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. And then maybe No. No, and if this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko's the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. I think I'm a murderer, Jessica. Yeah. Knife at the scene of the crime is added to your in the bolt section. Well, you got a pile of rubbish over here. No, I didn't want to. It was a JK moment. Step away from the dead body, sir. So what is... Okay, let's see what this rubble is. No. This clicking system makes me want to blow my brains out. Okay, then I'll try right here. These look like fragments of something. They're all burnt, so I really can't be sure. But I feel... Oh, it's the sprinkler system! Wait, was it there? Double check that later. Fragments near dead bodies adds to the truthful section of handbook. Wait, what? It's the panel that controls the sprinklers. This is turned 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma said the time positively couldn't be changed. Oh, hold on, so the sprinklers turn at 7:30 each morning, right? If the body was here before then, the sprinklers should have got... You're right! So, we know the body was murdered between 7:30 and 9 o'clock. That's important! Tiny Ink Owl, thank you for your Prime. And Monokuma, thank you for subscribing for 4 months at Tier 1. Thank you. Sprinklers turn on at 7:30. Body not wet. Body not wet. Killed between 7:30 and 9. Well, no. Or it didn't have to be killed, they were brought to that place. Brought there. Technically. They were either killed or brought there between 7:30 and 9. Was not before 7:30, the body would have been wet. But I don't know the fragments I found. I'm not really sure. Because that looks like weird fragments. How did you get me that far over there from clicking on that? No, I'm tired of looking at dead bodies. They're all the same. You see one dead body, you see them all. Alright, what's gonna be missing from the shed?
The diamond pickaxe.
Room is dusty and disorganized, otherwise a pretty stereotypical tool shed. Oh! It's a tarp! What was there a tarp in here before? I should probably look at this hat. It could be related to the case. I don't remember a tarp being here before, at least the one was clickable. Top is wet and covered with mud and grime. Did they cover the body, then uncover the body? The underside, totally clean and completely dry. Inside tarp is wet and dry. Something about that bothers me. But I don't know what it is yet. That's the one thing in here that concerns me. Nothing else of concern. Alright, backing the hell out. Yep. Alright. The chickens are gonna be gone. They kept mentioning them. One of the chickens are missing.
Yo.
What's going on, Makoto?
I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in there?
Of course, there were precisely 5.
Yeah, right?
What's wrong?
Only 4 chickens now. Maybe one of them got fried in the explosion. There's only 4 chickens here now. Or 1 short.
Huh? Yeah.
That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared.
It was down just before nighttime last night. It's definitely 5. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have to impact on the structure of the world.
Conspiracy.
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. Even if a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished.
I did my best to ignore hero and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could be related to the case. There's a cock missing. The evil plant. Yes. The Monokuma flower, huh? Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? Anyway, I don't think it's related to the case, so I think I'll just stay away. That can't be true. That's definitely related. Alright. Time to talk to my friends. Good timing, Makoto. I want to talk to you. Ah, yes! What do you want to talk about?
In other words,
I'd like to hear your alibi. Oh, I knew it! I knew it because the knife!
in other words,
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking me about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it?
naturally.
Isn't it obvious this murder took place after nighttime? How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here. So the murder could have only taken place at some point during the nighttime after I left the garden. That's not true, he could have been moved. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's room to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The one who doesn't is you.
That's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi? Also, when we met, when we went to go to Hino and Toko, we stopped by your room as well. But you never came to the door. So where precisely were you, Mokuba?
I'm telling the truth. I was in my room.
But I was dead asleep, I had a fever. That's hardly an alibi. I know! So what now? You seem to be quite a disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's bad. Well, at least if they hang you, they're all dying because you didn't do it. Okay. What about Hiro? What's his account?
It's 11 o'clock right now.
Okay, and
Oh well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body.
when the body was found, I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when it was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7, as usual, and I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was around 7:30. Whoa. Okay, 7, wake up. 7:30, Hina, dining hall. Then I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. Toko found body around... Wait, no. She found the body around 9 o'clock. Because it was supposed to be not 9, not 9:01. She found body around 9 o'clock. What time was it then? Oh, well, game, you didn't have to hold my hand, I remembered. Well, we left the gym by 9 o'clock. That's right, it'd been around 9 o'clock. Genius, chat. Professional genius.
You know?
Ah, now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure the body was found at 9 a.m. My job's done.
That's a pretty small job.
Well, I don't get paid a lot.
And the body was found as the answer. Okay, perfect. Let's keep chatting. So, that really means if the body was found at 9, I couldn't have done it. Because the body would have been wet. And I'm going to use that as one of my contradictions when the class trial comes up and he accuses me of murder in the nighttime. I'm like, no, the body couldn't have been murdered at the nighttime because at 7:30, it wasn't wet. It wasn't wet. Body had to be between 7:30 and 9. Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked, before it blew up? I tried to put that in my memory. It was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking in the stomach and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood in the body was still wet. Of course, not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. For how much blood there was in the body, I didn't see anything on the ground.
Okay.
Wow, thanks, that was a big help. Fuck off. Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better too. So thank you. All right, just kiss already, Jesus. Body before the explosion, but after the... So why was there no blood? That's a question. No blood on ground. Which means it was kind of like a fresh kill, as they say. I need to put that in my mental notes. Fresh kill. Blood on ground. Stomach blood wet. Fresh kill. That with a question mark. Because I don't know for sure these days. I think I've checked everything I need to in this area, but I'm not done yet. There are other areas we need to check. Specifically the fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true, then she tried to kill me. If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. But the key to her room, Bakura has it.
It's all clear now.
I will simulate your options. Blah, 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 blah.
Just give up.
I don't have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. That fat chance, man. Hey, Bakura, if you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later at the class trial. Oh, no, it's not about that. You can vote me guilty. It's fine. We'll all die. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect, after all. Of course, if I were to go with you, that'd be a different story.
Then will you go with me to prom?
Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see. Depending on my mood, I may go with you or I may not. Come back later, huh? In the meantime, I should look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area. What the hell do you mean by that one area? What do you want, Toko?
So who does the body belong to? Whatever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't wanna faint anymore.
All right. Time for the one area. I don't recall where I've seen that. I thought it was part of the control panel. Maybe my map will help me. Well, a bunch of people hanging out in there. Where's he going? God, I do like this dude take on the song. You think it's the physics lab? Right? You know, with the whole teleportation device. No. I don't know, chat. My brain. A huge really like machines could really just be an air purifier? Seems crazy to me. Machine obviously has some kind of purpose, but I don't know anything about physics to begin with, so I wouldn't have a clue where to start. Well, it's gonna be about... Guess it's gonna be about time I start searching the one area. It's gotta be on the 5th floor. They wouldn't have me go back and forth to previous locations.
That'd be dumb.
Maybe it's in the chem lab. Did we get this door open? I don't think we got this door open. Or back to the data center. That's where we were. Or the murder room. Nope.
I don't think it's in here.
All right, I'm just gonna go through some of the rooms that we've been in, chat, as I try and do remove stuff. We actually haven't been in the 5B and the 5A rooms. Wait up, I'm gonna punish you. Makoto. Wait. It's me. What the fuck? Why is he drawing weird love messages to me? These rooms never help me out. Nothing ever happens in classrooms. Nothing, I say. Nothing at all.
No more. He's so dirty. Stomp, stomp.
Okay. Yep. That's a cute plushie. I'd buy that. I'd buy that in a heartbeat. Okay. So let me check the data center. Yeah. The data center. And there's Monokuma's secret room. Gotta find where that fragment came from.
I have to find it.
Although this doesn't look like it has anything in there. Ooh, ooh. This creepy door's a picture of Monokuma. What the heck could be inside? Nah, it's gonna tell me the same shit. There's nothing new.
Son of a bitch.
Normally, the game tells me where I should be going. Guess I'll look at the map. No. The gym! What was in the gym? Well, this is quite odd. I don't really remember that control. Wait a second. Is it the book? Is it Monokuma? Trying to smell the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
The bomb! Son of a bitch, it was from the bomb!
I just found something. It's a bomb.
A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma. That was just a female. Wait, no, it was real. She had blood on there. And that bomb went missing. There's no about the fragments I found in that garden. Somebody put the bomb inside of her. What? Doesn't make any sense. How can you do that? Jessica, have you seen Hurt Locker? They put a bomb inside of a child. He didn't make it. It was in Hurt Locker. The thing, it was insane. This is the, oh my God. We're onto something. We're onto something. Whew. Okay.
Kyoko's room. I should head back to the garden and ask Bakura.
Okay. I forgot it could have been fragments. Why didn't I think it was fragments of a bomb? I didn't think it was like a normal cartoon bomb. That's what that looked like. And how'd they get it inside of her? Ugh. A lot of questions for an Anthony.
Normally, Anthony's are good with questions.
To be honest, the biggest question I have is, who the hell is that girl and why is she in my life? Actually, bigger question, who put a bomb in her? She was thebomb.com. Do people still say that, Jess? Thebomb.com? They do? Well, let me tell you, that girl, whoever she was, the bomb.com, she exploded. I don't think she wanted to explode, though.
Hey, Bakura, I found a bomb.
You think you can go soon, Bakura? You want to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Did I even tell him I found out that the bomb was missing? It's because, I'm telling you, Bakura's the guilty son of a bitch. Mark my words, Bakura's going down this game. I can't unlock it myself, I need to ask Bakura. Bakura, please, unlock. I need to go in there. First I got the key and it slid into the keyhole and then click. And it's open. Looks like it, thanks. Are you coming in with me or am I gonna be the only one tampering with evidence? God, it's so girly in here. Mystery novel. So this is Kyoko's room. Never thought I'd make it in. Alright. What the hell's this 6 mean? 6 feet apart. Social distancing! It's on a table. A woodblock decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers at these really traditional public bathhouses use this for the lockers. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. I own the bathhouse. That doesn't surprise me. It's hard to picture Bakura doing something like that.
Certainly
but if it is a key, then I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to. Yes, the wooden lockers. Woodblock used to manage the truth bullets. Well, let's first check her drawers, I guess. Maybe she's stabbed in there like Hanako was. I better not look inside. Okay.
Here's her bed. Let's see if the answer here.
All right. She doesn't have a trash bin though. That's what I find the most odd. Everyone has trash bins.
The dojo.
But what is inside said dojo? Oh, I have to leave this room before I can enter said dojo.
Such
I'm
ignorance.
gonna watch look around a bit. Oh, okay. Yeah, what did I miss, buddy?
It's
If
certainly.
it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. What? What did I miss, Captain? The camera? No matter what, no matter where surveillance cameras falling or remove. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How much? Maybe I'll talk to you?
What?
You wanted to come here, right? So what is it you're looking for? Nothing in particular, I just thought we might find some kind of clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take the time out of my search to come here? Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete, something to give us some sort of direction here? More concrete. Oh, I know! Kyoko gave me something. No! That's the only if she's dead letter!
It's true.
Consider a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet, only open it if something ever happens to me. Sure, I have it here somewhere. Found it! What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened to her, I should open it.
Interesting.
Well, something has certainly happened, so open it. Well, that's not true. Okay, I don't think that was right. It's kind of like I feel like I'm peeking and eavesdropping. Anthony in the streets! Senpai under the sheets!
What?
That's all there was there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets. What could it be? Cucumber Gaming, thanks for subscribing earlier, and Otis Gaming, thank you as well. Going under the sheets, I guess. But could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted the sheets, Nani? Found a crumpled up piece of paper. Makoto Ikusaba, sex, F. She failed sex? That doesn't make any sense. Student registry. Makoto Ikusaba. It appears to be Makoto Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, it looks like it. It's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck in the headmaster's room along with the key.
God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and
That had to be the profile. This must have been the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. I've never even been interested in girls my entire life. Hurry up and finish your search. Oh, okay. An effort to pull myself together and look down at the profile sheet. Yeah, so let's find out what happened. Koro Ikusaba, sex, female. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist training every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. She won Battle Royale! Now here's my question. Who's Ultimate Despair? Is that codename for Ultimate Soldier? Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone, completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir. For those 3 years, she insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Nice! Makoto's profile has been added to the truth bowl section. That doesn't really tell me anything besides the fact she's a trained killer. Ultimate Soldier, a merc group? Doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. Like one's non-fiction, the other is sci-fi. There's no way to even compare it to. That's how different this is. I saw things as just an ordinary person, but then I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. You recognize it? The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers, but they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. It's all part of the world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says the Fenrir's already...
Oh shit! Whoa! I feel like our hero's becoming a bit player. Is becoming a bit player, and a bit player's becoming our hero. And it's you. What have you got in your pretty little hand there? Oh, you found her profile. So what if we did? Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami. She broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivores, that's just fucked up.
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant.
Of course I am. A proper school life is built on a dedication to organization. Which is why even as I, the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself.
Is he the headmaster? So you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it is and all now, can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting?
Interesting?
It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in the...
Get the goddamn notebook, Anthony!
What? I don't think I actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
Who's new here?
When you first got together in the main hall way back then, there were 15 people, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding of you all.
A misunderstanding? Are you saying...
in other words,
That's right. There weren't actually 15 of you.
indeed.
The total number of students taking part in this game is actually 6.
I already know that! 16? Then... Omelette du fromage.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
But who the hell is the Ultimate Soldier?
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
The 16th student.
Makoto Ikusaba. She's part of the school life. She's so the one making all the regulations is... Why?
Did you say something?
Why are you telling us this?
Oh, well, because, like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we got so many viewers now, I want to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes, indeed.
Makes sense.
Well now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you.
Revenge?
I want to get back at the sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm going to share a little secret with you.
Oh, shit.
You know how she wears those stupid gloves and day in, day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears in the cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see.
What?
That's all you get.
But Fenrir means wolf, and she had the wolf tattoo. So the only thing I can come to the conclusion is that the person that was killed was actually Monokuma, or whatever her name was. Monokuma was actually killed, and she was the 16th student who was making all the regulations. God, I am so smart! Oh, it hurts me to be so good, Jess. It hurts me. So we're fine. Mokuba's not dead. She didn't have the scars in her hand. Fenrir is the wolf, which means the 16th student. By God. All right. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover a bunch of scars. Wait, so on the back of her hand, that tattoo. Wait, but no. Monokuma simply said the scars. That's what Kyoko wears those gloves to hide the scars, which means no scars. There's fake nails on the corpse. What? Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh? What? Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap? God must have really hated you to make you so dull. I love that quote. I'm gonna use that from now on. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Makoro was a student here. Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Makoro is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that, and why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. Hey, it's all about the viewers! But the mere fact that he said that proves that Makoro is connected to the case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Makoro's related to the case?
Certainly
Perhaps
possible.
she's the one that killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? She's a student, she killed someone. That would make her part of the school killing game. That's not! Kyoko's not, she's not dead! It's Mokuba's dead! Makoro's the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? No! No, it's not the conclusion I came to! In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began. But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear.
Makoro Ikusoba isn't the culprit. What makes you say that? We thought Makoro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
In other words,
Makoro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense than to assume that Makoro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Makoro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. But I thought Makoro was dead! Okay. Makoro isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. I should find out if that key and the dojo really are connected. Well, are you coming? Yeah! Right behind you! I have no say of my own! Okay, there we go. Number 6. There are wooden lockers here. They use wood block keys to get a super traditional public bathhouses. Looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to these lockers.
I see.
Makoto, do you see the locker farthest to the right?
Very
yeah!
strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? Yeah! I should probably use the key we found in the locker. Well, just try it. Okay. Took out the wood block key and inserted into the locker's metal lock and click. The locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened. There are arrows in here. Looks like 10 arrows in total. Look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without the bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Huh. Titanium arrows have been added to the Truth Bowl selection. There's something else inside the locker. It's a wound up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. Is that a bloodstain? If that is, it means it must surely be related to the case. This duct tape's related to the case somehow. But how could it possibly be involved? That's how she duct taped the bomb to her chest! I think, maybe, I have no idea. Blade duct tape has been added to the Truth Bowl section of your handbook. I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Is something wrong? It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how'd the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room? Because it's not the victim! Or perhaps... Bakura? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on to the next location. What next location? There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir, you mean the mercenary group that Makoro was a part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? We're in this school. Would you go to do research on something? Research? Are you talking about the archive? What? The archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to. We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. Oh, God, thank God it teleported me to the archive. I believe there's a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Bakura seemed to know the archive at the back of his hand and went straight inside the shelf. Ah, here we go. He quickly returned with the file in hand. Bakura, I already figured out Fenrir. They're a mercenary group with the wolf, which means it's gonna blow your mind when you find out the person with the tattoo was actually from a mercenary group. Unless Monokuma was lying and Kyoko didn't have scars and she was a part of the mercenary group too because we thought she was an assassin. Send the boom, you still my spicy meatball? Thank you for subscribing. There's so much shit we're uncovering. Take a look at this. I have no idea what the language this is. How did you make it all the way through high school without learning a single word of French? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. There's the logo. I fucking knew it. North Nazi. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Oh my god. Look at the way he's eyeballing me. He's gonna kill me. Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors... Oh, sorry, French. Unlike military contractors, they're a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like a Fenrir, the rule for Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into the enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence could not be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group are neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they acquired. Some, however, believe that they were mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded. I thought... See all the notes.
What?
What is it? This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't that other reality. The only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields are much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. Oh god, what if the end? That's what makes it all exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So did anything jump out to you that maybe you're less familiar to learn about Fenrir? Now that you mention it, reports something about where the name Fenrir comes from. The Wolf of Ragnarok from the Norse mythology! Guaranteed to make you to your heart's content!
That's right, it's the Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier to join the squad will get tattooed somewhere on the body.
I can't wait to go to France and impress them with my language, Jessica. What? You got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean... Makoto Naegi's profile has been updated in the Truth Bowl section of your handbook. Chat, I told you! God, I didn't even need this clue. I didn't need the archives. My big brain is the archive.
Oui.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms.
That's new.
The Earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that.
That sounds depressing.
Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
There was so much more investigating in the early trials, and now in the later trials, all of the clues come out in the actual trial. The time has come. All we can do is now try to uncover the truth from the class trial. It would seem that way. Let's go. Whoa.
Hey, Makoto showed up together.
Where the heck have you two been? It's disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure it out by this point?
Makoto's right high enough for you guys to go off together? Just the two of you?
What are you, jealous?
Hey.
Or you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself.
Stop talking and brace yourself. She'll be here any second. Now here's what doesn't make sense, because I don't believe Kyoko's dead. Doesn't she have to be at this trial? She'll open any time. I imagine what's about to happen. I immediately tensed up and prepared my anus. But I stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something to happen. And 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet? Because all the students aren't here!
Could it be?
Maybe he died again.
Munching Steak, thank you for subscribing. Thanks for using your Prime. What should we do? Should we keep waiting here or...
Or what?
Jesus.
Did I scare you?
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that?
What? I made you wait? You got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting everyone for the ride. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we?
What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you.
Sorry, but you're wrong. I've been waiting 10 minutes now. It's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right?
No! No. It's not. Wait a second. If we all agree it's a violation, I'll rearrange a punishment. Arrange a punishment right now. That chick is the headmaster because only she can make the rules. She's the only one that can make the rules. He right now is agreeing if it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. Ah. If it's me you're waiting for. I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in... We heard a voice. We'll spin around to look.
Hey,
I'm here, and no rule's been broken. Yeah! I
knew she wasn't dead! I knew it. Isn't that right, Sora from Kingdom Hearts? Collectible, not action figure or doll? Kyoko! You're still alive? It's a ghost! Chat, how's my Sora, chat? How's my, you think it's good? You think, oh, thank you. I've been practicing it. If you've been hearing the yelling from the bathroom, it's been me. Thank you. All the no's? Oh, chat just hates me. Sora! More! Sora! Sorry. Like, whatever, I like saying it. Stop talking.
If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later.
But it's okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
Is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulations did I violate? Am I wrong?
You're so selfish, so spoiled.
Sora!
You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you.
Kyoko! When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko! So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay. I'm getting fat. Perhaps that's not necessarily a good thing for us, huh? He's right. Now we've got to deal with a ghost.
I told you stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's go. Whenever we need to discuss, we can do that during the trial. I've been looking directly at the Kyoko, but of course, stepped in the elevator.
Master, wait for me.
Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long. I'll be happy when this trial is over. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator, but I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Bro, I'm so boned because I have no idea who murdered who, and right now I'm the only suspect, which means I'm gonna get yeeted off into existence.
But at least my girlfriend's back. My girlfriend's back, and she's better than ever. Hey nah, hey nah.
Oh, it's my boyfriend's back? Where have you been this whole time? Yelling Sora, apparently. You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor?
right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his... Why are you telling me all this when there's a camera pointed right at us? I missed his house because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then, when did you find out? Just now. I finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late.
However,
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you're on the second floor of the dorms, then what's that key that you found goes
wrong.
to? Actually, to be precise, not
In
quite.
other words,
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? What the hell's that? I learned nothing but gained mass confusion. Sora, help! Thanks for the laugh. How is Rex? Rex is sitting there like a dum-dum with a cone on his head because he won't stop licking his toes. Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
We can go over all the details after we get through this trial, okay, Makoto? Kyoko! I think I stabbed this woman! Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation, because this is probably the single most crucial moments for me so far. For her? Strange way to put it. I'm the one that counted for murder. Class trial's important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, if that... Did she kill? And if she has to survive, then she becomes the Blackened and she leaves? Is that why she doesn't care? Oh! Sorry. I've been burping. Protest, I've been playing World of Warcraft on my off hours. You can play Mega Man? I've never really played the Mega Man series. TDG! Again, thank you for your Prime as well. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Me? Overthink things? Not possible. Well, take a chance on me. Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. Oh, this is where the one final hope, one despair. The door slid shut. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to this mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes, but it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. What was it? It was the blinding light of despair. Here we go. Oh! Nice new duds!
I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together. The time for pointless jokes and jabs have passed. Let's get on with the show.
And so, the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial.
Monokuma number 5. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They'd also been struck in the head with an We didn't even cover any of this. They were struck in the head with an object as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but they were at least several days old. Oh, I'm boned in my mind. The explosion has burnt the upper half of the body beyond recognition. The upper half of the body remained on fire and had to be extinguished. Because this, the upper half was soaking wet while the bottom half remained dry. The body was wearing notably long fake nails. The body had a tattoo of a dog on the back of the right hand. Bits of charred debris near the body. It should be noted that the bomb, which had been removed from Monokuma in the gym, had disappeared. Sprinklers are programmed to come out this morning at 7:30, and this time is impossible to change. As such, it can be assumed that the body had been in the garden before 7:30. It would have been wet. The timeline. Makoto wakes in the morning announcement. Makoto and Aoi arrive in the dining hall. 7:39, Makoto meets the others in the gym, and together they head to the headmaster's room. Toko is told to find a pickaxe in the garden, which discovers the body. That we have... Wait, what did they do with the... Oh, they're gonna head to the headmaster's. The knife found in the body was the same knife that was used to stab it before the explosion. Before the explosion, oh god. Also the same knife that Toko had given to Makoto for the safekeeping. The knife the mass assailants were holding when they attacked Makoto. The tarp was hidden. This is the tarp I don't fully get. They're seeing among the other items in the bloodshed. Which meant they maybe put the tarp over the body to keep it from warm. One side was wet and filthy from getting wet. One side was wet and filthy with mud and grime. The other side was completely clean and dry. Number of chickens to Koopa decreased from 4 to 5. From 5 to 4. Shiro claims there were about 5 chickens. Oh god. That doesn't make sense. Bakura stated that there was no corpse in the garden just after night time last night, so we can assume that the murder must have taken place sometime after that. Bakura also said that it was me by myself. You're cracking every time you mention it. I'm trying to crochet here. Well, you know, it's facts. Facts are in the book. I'm sorry, Squall. I can't. It's a fact book. I'm glad it's funny though. I'm glad no one's taking it too serious. The corpse had a mask covering its head and white jacket covering the body. A knife had been thrust into the abdominal cavity. Blood stains around the wound. The body had stopped bleeding, but the blood was still wet. It was known, however, there were no blood on the ground around the body. I mean, maybe it was stabbed in the tarp and the tarp was washed off with mud and dirt. Makuro was the ultimate soldier. She became obsessed with military. Apparently, if I remember, the Fenrir gets a tattoo. Apparently, the killing game began with 16 participants. All students assumed that Makuro's roommate was the 16th student. Monokuma also revealed that the reason Kyoko wears gloves is to hide something she doesn't want anyone to see. This wood block decoration was found in Kyoko's room. Lockers in the dojo. Set of titanium arrows was found in the dojo locker. The dojo locker appears to be 10. Along with the arrows, there was also a wadded up ball of duct tape in the locker. The duct tape had traces of blood on it. Assume that this is related to the case, but nobody can imagine how. Kyoko used Monokuma's secret tool, which grants access to any room in the school to sneak into the second floor of the dorms. So ever since we've known. Okay, that's everything. Honestly, I'm screwed.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
I remember.
Oh, yeah, sure, go ahead.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. And the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Okay.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim.
Murderer.
First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
Makuro Akasaba.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
Oh, that's a ghost!
Fair enough.
But she has legs and stuff.
Ghosts have legs?
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
Makes sense.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Of course.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko.
I actually have to prove this?
Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
Kyoko's piercing glare. Kyoko's gloves.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery.
Oh god, are we gonna take
sure
off her hands to see the scars?
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
Because she touches a lot of dead bodies. It makes sense to me.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
That's dick move. In bird culture. Dick move.
Now that I think about it, The corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
No.
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion.
Nope, they weren't. I remember the corpse beforehand
I'm
perfectly.
not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Do we have to go through this? If I can't prove why, we're gonna stuck here in the case one first. So I have any choice but to. Oh my god! I gotta point out the discrepancies and contradictions. Tattoo on the right hand, exploded body nails. It's fake nails. Okay, well let's hit him with the fake nails, I guess. Well, we've got to read through everything first.
Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
We're gonna read through it before we click.
Wasn't wearing gloves.
Yes.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Okay.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
No.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. That corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
I mean, I don't know exactly what to shoot it with because all three of those technically.
Kyoko there is just a ghost.
I don't know what to shoot it with. Okay.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove
Fake
she's
nails.
not a
The
ghost.
dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Please, God. Oh, thank God.
No, it's wrong.
It's wrong. I remember seeing fake nails, and nobody wears fake nails with gloves. Wouldn't make any sense.
No.
Because
There's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember?
well, you can wear
I
gloves and fake
imagine
nails.
trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails. Don't you
Isn't it
think?
all conjecture? We don't know why she hides her hands.
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
Exactly. First thing Hiro said that makes
Everyone
sense.
doesn't know women, it's you.
Oh, well, okay, also
Well,
fair.
Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life.
Okay.
If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Unless they were custom made.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Let's see the hands, Kyoko, in
Which
case
should
you
have been
are a
obvious
ghost.
Since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim?
Glad we got that out of the
We need to
way.
Figure that out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
For anything, we should identify the victim. I think starts from here. Well, I mean, okay. The 16th student though was just introduced just to get killed, which doesn't make any sense.
If Kyoko really is still alive,
Which she is.
then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out.
We know the correct answer.
The face was scorched beyond recognition,
Yes.
and there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
Well, that's because wait until I blast you.
I can't identify the body.
Blast him! I'm sorry, I have to shoot right here. I knew it. I wasn't gonna wait. That was an identifying mark. I've been getting better at this, chat. McClunky, 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 McClunky.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
Egg salad.
What? For real?
Norse mythology.
Cruel and unusual death.
Right? No, I'm not.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
Fenrir.
The key to figuring out who it was
Fenrir.
is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No, they didn't.
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Yes.
Oh, really?
Fenrir mercenary group, Norse mythology. The victim, we have the victim's identity should become clear. The Fenrir group, which I guess is only on here. I got it. Thank you.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Wow, I've been butchering her name.
So,
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their
That's so much
body.
easier than Assassin's Creed where they chop off your finger.
Fenrir?
Maybe that represents Fenrir is. Oh, is this the Hangman's Gambit? Oh, Norse mythology. It's the wolf. W. Even if you didn't even know what it was, I mean, what other words could fit in here? Wally, wolf. God, I'm getting so big brain. I mean, come on, Monokuma, we understood that from the beginning.
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Exactly.
Fenrir, the wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast.
Thank you. Also, you fight him in World of Warcraft. In last expansion, there's a boss in one of the dungeons called Fenrir. And it's in a Norse mythology boss, and a giant wolf. Don't know why I thought it was Japanese, but that's how I knew Fenrir was wolf in Norse mythology. Because of World of Warcraft.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
Thank you. Thank you.
And that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf.
Yep.
Which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir.
Well, maybe. I don't know.
So it must have been Mukuro.
I just don't understand why they would introduce Mukuro then kill him. Also in FF14. Oh.
Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
Well, she can make the regulations.
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right.
Can he interfere?
Indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Why would they introduce Mukuro then kill her?
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a coup last trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But Corey, you've been wrong 9 out of 10 times.
Being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
She was the ultimate soldier.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
Well, Kyoko lied to us. T-Wizard, thank you for using your Prime.
After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description.
No?
All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier.
But why would Kyoko lie to us?
If I remember correctly, that other information came from...
Sora!
Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
Yes, it is.
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
That's exactly that. She for fucking 6 weeks we're playing this game. Not a peep. She pulls up, she's dead. Also, Namrick, are you ready to die? Monokuma's coming after you? No, not me. Throwing someone else under the bus today. Throwing Kyoko under the bus. I'm throwing Sora under the bus. Pre-crime. Pre-crime. You can't. Pre-crime can't get you pregnant, that's for certain. Thanks for using your... Oh god, it's like Minority Report.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
Exactly!
So you're saying she wasn't an important character?
Well, she appeared, then she died.
Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
But she was the one that wrote the rules and regulations.
Who's the real mastermind?
Clearly, the ChilledChaos consultancy firm.
The Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
Well, no, that's not what Kyoko said no to that.
The headmaster has nothing to do with it.
I don't know who the fuck the headmaster is.
But
It's
how
man in his
can we
30s.
trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
Was it though?
My information was not wrong.
Oh, okay.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost.
Thank you, Clover.
Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
You don't make the rules here, Bear.
Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
The Tagami Corporation. That's the consultancy
I
firm.
have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then,
What?
just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place.
Yes.
Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains.
No, I'm
what
down.
You're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
What? Who did it then?
One of us killed Mukuro?
Oh shit.
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Yeah.
Nope.
So.
There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Shit.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who cares about Mukuro?
Who's the killer this time?
Oh,
Get a hold
God.
of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
It's me.
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Where? Yeah. I got it! It's
You
me!
narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain.
Come on, Bakura.
Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there.
That's in my notes. Is it?
So, the murder
Maybe.
must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The
It's
gym?
true. Uh-oh.
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma.
Not that he remembers,
The
because I
whole
think it's a
time
different
we were
Monokuma.
very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs.
Well, what if one pair went
All
off and
of which
murdered?
is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Well, at least she has a brain.
So.
The only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it, I can't understand. Somehow I have to clear my name. By killing my girlfriend, Kyoko! I have
something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Well, we're screwed.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Objection!
Well,
Yes?
before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place.
I have it in my notes, Makoto.
Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Will it?
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
I'm willing to help. I got all day in notes.
can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Okay.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body?
No, incorrect. Let's overrule.
Oh.
Let's overrule because the sprinkler system.
What time did we find the body?
9 o'clock,
The one
bitch!
who saw the body first was Toko, right?
Yes. 9 o'clock.
I got it!
God, I got all the answers here. I'm on lock. I'm a
The body must have
goddamn
been
genius.
Discovered at 9 a.m. Since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Yep. 9 o'clock. Go get the pickaxe before I dismantle you.
It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened
No,
sometime
bullshit.
between 10 at night
Well,
and
unless the
9 in
tarp.
morning.
There's a goddamn tarp. Whatever the hell the tarp means.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit. So I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock.
Never admit you don't have an alibi,
But I'm sure I
Makoto.
met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? Oh yeah!
7:30.
Around 7:30.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
Nope, I don't. If I can't prove an alibi for that period, then I just have to prove the murder didn't happen at the time. I don't have an alibi. To do that, I meant to make clear the body ended up in the garden. That's right. Don't worry. We'll be fine. Because we know the facts of the case. The body was not wet. The sprinklers. That's what we're using this time.
We've established a time frame for the murder.
Yes, we have.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
I don't know why I gotta shoot down 2 o'clock. Okay, okay.
And Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yep,
from
true.
10 o'clock to 7:30.
Yep. Maybe we
More
shoot
than
that.
enough time to commit murder, I should think.
Well, I mean, it
So,
depends on the
Makoto,
kind of
If
murder.
you have any objections, now would be the time.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to blast that one. With the sprinkler.
The time frame, it took place somewhere between 10 and 9 o'clock in the... Yep.
And Makoto...
Yeah, until 7:30.
McClanky, sprinklers, fire!
Shoot!
Oh, it's a contradiction? Oh, I'm looking for
We've
contradictions.
established the time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
And Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 to 7:30.
Oh,
That's more than enough time to commit. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the...
We've established a time frame for
Okay.
it to take place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah, there must be a okay.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
No, that's wrong. Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock.
Yep,
It had
that
to
was
have
an
taken
obvious
place
one. Damn
way
it, Chill.
later.
Damn it.
And what makes you say that?
The sprinkler
Because of
system.
The sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
I remember this part perfectly.
Oh god.
The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How?
Everything about you.
Saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you speak?
What does that mean? Jessica! What does the mouth down south mean? The mouth down south! The fuck does that mean?
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
Okay. To prove that wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet, all I have to do is hit Toko with certain evidence that should do it. If we look at the body itself, that should make it clear. Oh god, I feel bad for anybody who's just new joining us right now. Oh Jesus, this thing again.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No! I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me?
No, I would never. I'm trying to McClanky you if I'm honest.
I hate you. No. I don't know anything.
Okay, oh, I got a space bar.
Are you trying to blame me?
No, I don't want to blame you. I just think you're insane.
Nothing. Are you trying to blame me?
How many times do I have to tell you no?
Nothing. I hate you. No.
Reload, McClanky. Oh,
I don't know anything.
we are winning the fight, right?
Hold on.
Whew. Final strike. Oh,
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
McClanky!
Prove it.
Poof. That's right. Pow, right in the kisser.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers.
That's right.
The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
And I'm the one that poured the water. I poured the water.
We only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac! I'm so sick of her.
Me too,
Let's
sister.
just move on.
Yeah.
The reason only the top half was wet was because
I fooshed. Yeah, I fooshed. It was me.
while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
No, they didn't.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place
After
sometime
7:30.
After the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
And I was with you guys!
Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30
It's
this
right.
morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
Thank you. You see, it's always good to have an alibi. It really does warm your heart sometimes.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Sora, no! Can we give her an alibi?
What you mean that gross killer is? No, I refuse to believe it.
I'd just like to say one thing.
Yes.
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
Well, bring in the new information.
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone.
Well,
this is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
Is that legal?
Is that legal? Jessica, I learned a new term. Oh, I don't know what he's doing, but I learned a new term. Right up there with clapped cheeks. Mouth down south. Is that a vagina? I think it's a vagina. But I'm only 15 years old. I have no idea.
Far into the game, and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time. Stop wasting energy. You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Which trick is this exactly?
Shut up, you.
You got it, boss. Shutting up now.
Actually, we need more information. Don't keep talking.
Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
We did? I did.
Huh?
She did.
She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything.
Yes. Yes.
So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko?
No.
But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So she thought if it was the mastermind, she kills the mastermind, and then it all ends. Is that kind of what she thought? God, I have no idea if that's right.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
Can't be. The trial's only been on for 40 minutes.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is...
She threw me under the bus! She fucking threw me under the bus! You gotta be a woman!
Didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said
You
it.
can't trust them, Jessica, especially the smart ones.
What are you?
Do you see? Look at this shit.
There is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
She just did an Uno reverse card.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
The tarp. The terp. So I'm gonna make myself guilty by pointing out the fact that the body could have been covered with a tarp? Okay.
I got it.
Okay.
You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
It's a tarp. I'm a tarp.
Catch on quick.
Yes.
You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water.
So, but by doing that, they cover the body with a tarp, and then at 7:30, they go and take the tarp off? Seems really inconvenient.
In fact, that's exactly what the killer did.
I knew it couldn't have been her.
The pattern on the tarp can attest to that.
Wait, what? You analyzed the dirt fucking
Only
pattern?
one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water.
Makes sense.
The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean.
But what about the blood?
This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
Why is there no blood on the tarp?
But why
I'm
would
using
they
my
go
big
to
brain.
all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Well, yeah, I understand with you, Bakura. It seems dumb. Why'd
Most
you murder
likely
there?
so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place.
Which means they had to know about the sprinklers.
In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
I thought me and her, we were gonna get ice cream shakes after we were done with this whole shit. But she has thrown me so hard under the bus. She's a, I'm gonna say the word, Jess. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. She's a bitch. She's a downright bitch. She's a bitch. This son of a bitch. I feel hurt. I feel hurt. Yep, I said it, chat. I said it. I said it. I thought she loved me. Yeah! Yeah, exactly! I can't think about that right now. Lock and load! I gotta hit him with the evidence. It was used the way Kyoko said. Where's the blood in the front of the tarp? Tarp must have touched the body, right? Your tarp can't simply exist covering a dead body if there's no blood on it.
Wait. Something's not right.
Exactly.
What might that be?
You shut up! We had something! I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. Oh, God. God damn it. Make your argument. Body before the explosion. Exploded body analysis. What? I don't know. Oh, God damn it. Let me just read.
Covering the body with the tarp,
Yes.
the killer prevented it from getting wet.
Yes.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side.
Only dirty on one
was
side.
the sprinkler got that side wet.
Yes.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
Yeah.
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Yeah.
Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Remember the blood? Yeah. So, but Kyoko must have touched the fucking blood. I don't know what the fucking. I know what the problem is. I just don't know what to say.
The killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
I need to.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
Body before explosion.
That side was protected from the water.
We have the extracted
Since
dead
it was
body.
facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Oh, God damn it. Remember the blood in the body hadn't dried yet before even. I know what the problem
By
is.
covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
That doesn't make any
Since it was
sense.
facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Nope. Okay. I don't know what I should be shooting.
Shoot!
There is a contradiction somewhere.
Covering the body with the tarp,
Body before the explosion. Exploded body analysis.
the killer prevented
It's not
it
fragments.
from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side.
Nope. Okay.
Shoot!
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless.
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Yeah, that's not weird.
Since it was facing down, of course it didn't get dirty.
Yeah, I knew there would be blood. I put it together. Big brain, but I really want to look at what the chat said. I really want to look.
Actually,
I want to
one
look.
side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it.
God damn it.
Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the
But
culprit
why?
washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Oh God, I'm so worried about the spoilers. I'm fucking confused now.
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood?
Nanny?
Get something like that.
The refrigerator.
They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office.
Yeah.
That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
Yes.
No, that's not what happened this
How
time.
does she know all this?
The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
The chicken blood. They slaughtered the chicken. They murdered the chicken.
I got it!
They got it. They killed the chicken.
Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder.
So, because I missed that tarp thing because I was focusing on chat. What'd they say for the explanation for the tarp thing? Oh god, it's gonna be too fucking late for that now, I guess, to go back. Shit.
But after the murder, there were only 4.
Yes.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood?
But what happened with the tarp?
Man, that's messed up.
Well, yeah.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
What if the killer had to get to the blood from the scene?
There's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense.
Please elaborate.
You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right?
Yes.
But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body.
Yes. It is about covered in blood.
But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's
Okay, so everything I knew.
clothing
Thank you,
had blood on
CJ.
it.
Thank you.
The ground was completely clean.
Yeah.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
Okay.
Covered it beforehand?
And then wrapped them in the
When you
coat?
discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
No! No, it wasn't. It was...
I think so.
I thought it was inside out. It looked weird. I remember from the... Yeah, it looks like it on the back.
The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Yeah. I thought it was odd and someone twisted their
Then
head
that
around.
settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off,
Yeah, yes.
but the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp,
Yeah.
they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they've already covered in blood.
Okay.
This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred.
Half with ya.
They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
Yeah, but what about all the blood from the actual murder?
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
And there goes my alibi.
But to pull all that off,
Gotta be smarter than
wouldn't
Makoto.
they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
Who is it that...
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body.
Okay.
They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
God,
Tina,
my head's spinning.
After you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Yes.
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
What? Not in the fuck!
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
They are all ganging up on me. All the women hate me. Yes. What's that thing from Al Bundy? From
Don't
Married with
bother
Children?
saying
No,
it's not
ma'am.
possible.
No, ma'am.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
You're inadequate. Oh god, but why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. She used to be my waifu. Now she's gonna ruin my lifeu. This guy's dead body's been added to the truth bullet section.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it?
No idea.
Why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Okay.
Oh!
Heads I did it.
See?
Tails
Pretty
Kyoko.
good idea, right?
It's Tails!
No,
Kyoko
not
did it!
that. I just remembered something super serious.
Super serious?
Well, don't
Super
just
serial?
stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
Yes. Yes, I do.
One we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right?
Convenient. Confefe. Here's the real thing.
The Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back.
Who could have planted a bomb on a body? That doesn't make any sense.
So, what about it?
Thank you, Fizzy Pants, for gifting a sub. Oh, for subscribing yourself.
That knife somewhere before.
Thanks, Fizzy.
That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
It's not the knife I had. It's not my knife. Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? No, they're really setting me up. We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do. No, well, anyway, so what do we do?
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
Right there! Did you see it? Tell me if you fucking saw it. If you blinked, you missed it, because I clicked through it. Did you see it? Who fucking suggested to give the knife to me? Who suggested? You know who suggested. You know who suggested. Kyoko is trying to get me fucking murdered. Who suggested it?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Purple waifu.
Yeah. Then why did you hide that fact?
What fact?
It's not that I hid it.
Just didn't tell you. I didn't do it. Oh wait, but the coat's on the inside the right way that way. Couldn't be sure what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill it.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto.
But who suggested I take the knife that I didn't even want?
Totally
It was Sora!
12,000% convinced.
Well, 12,000% convinced I must be dead. It was that bitch Carol Baskins. Everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. I proved I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. Oh god, what's my argument? This guy's dead body exploded by analysis. Well, I guess we'll just have to see what the questions are.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
Yeah.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it?
Yep.
I was afraid of that.
Yep.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, I mean, it's pretty damning.
Getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question.
What about the head, the blow to the head?
That knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Well, hold on. How many people have you murdered with? Well, I don't even know what the fuck the contradiction is here. We've already established that the coat was put on after the. Whoa! We've already established that the coat was put on the body after the tarp was removed, which means that the knife was thrust through the coat into the body. The killer, she was already dead. She was already dead. She was hit in the head.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
So she wasn't killed by. She wasn't killed by a stab wound. She was beaten in the head and then stabbed after.
I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it.
Just because I had the that automatic.
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question.
Well, what do I shoot with getting stabbed?
Killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
No, okay, we don't have getting stabbed with killer. Okay, it means I gotta blast the getting stabbed with exploded body analysis. Yes, we have it. We will, because getting stabbed didn't kill her. Getting stabbed happened after. Because whoever murdered is fucking sick. Oh, I'm fucked. I have no idea. I was so confident. I'm fucked out of my mind. Chat even was on my side too until I lost. Now they're... Oh god. God damn it.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it?
Well, then maybe disguised dead body then?
He did have that seals it. Just because I had the knife, that automatic.
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
No, it's wrong.
I thought the analysis proved that she was hit in the head. I thought the analysis.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Didn't the analysis say she was beaten in the head?
We haven't talked about what killed her.
Don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Exactly, because that would be hideous fashion. Who would wear that?
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body.
Correct. Thank you, Lady Kate, for continuing your gift sub. Thank you.
Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point,
yeah.
Obviously, the stab wound isn't what killed her.
No, and this is where we have the evidence where she was beaten in the head.
Stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
Well, that's some Minority Report shit, man. No, there's no way that's possible. The exact condition of the body was written down for everyone to see. Wait, the exact condition of the body was written down for everyone to see? Not when. It's gotta be body before the explosion, I would think. Ooh.
Shoot.
Oh. I farted. Sorry if anybody heard that. Well, I'm dead. Of course, give it another go.
Refuse to give up yet.
I can't give up now. Okay, that's good.
No, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body.
Yep.
Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, obviously the stab...
Yep. That condition of the body was written down for everyone to see. Oh, and the Monokuma? Fuck. God, the exploded body... I don't fucking know! The exact condition of the body was written down for everyone to see. Was it in the Monokuma file? I don't think it was in the disguised dead body. Wasn't body before the explosion. Oh god. Ah, fuck it.
I got it!
Got it!
The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Whew. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Smart brain here.
I totally forgot about that.
Whew, thank God. Thank you, Monokuma file. Appreciate that. How's it going? Sikotas. We had to ban someone earlier. It was terrible.
Then the knife
was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her.
The explosion that ripped her carcass in half. I told you.
The body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
But who can handle bombs?
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
But the Monokuma file talked about the pipe, so wouldn't they have known about that?
I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
Dude, good question.
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, look, I'm a little offended because I also had the same question. But who planted a bomb on the body and had to get it to work like that?
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
Yeah.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion!
On that note, I'm gonna go pee. That's some ridiculous bullshit that's actually making me have to pee. I'll tell you, I bet some...
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Egg salad. Egg salad.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
Is the only explanation I can think of for the explosion.
So were you talking to your imaginary friend in the bathroom?
Me? My imaginary friend? What? No, I was just... Yes. Yes, I was. It's in my notebook, too. I can't show you it, but I have imaginary friends. It was... Sora! Sora! There's only place I can think of for the explosion. Well... Honestly? I don't... Besides the... I don't know why the body exploded. I'll do the fragments, but I don't know why it exploded.
After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment.
Yeah,
of
but it doesn't
something in
explain
the
why
ground
it happened.
above, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course...
You have.
We saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh, then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway,
Yes.
the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute.
Yes, of course. Tell me.
They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto.
I'm off the fucking hook.
And the only one who would benefit from that...
Sora! Kyoko!
is the
Kyoko!
only other possible suspect.
Damn right.
You, Kyoko.
Yeah, that's right. Dead to rights, girlfriend.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
Don't... What? Dude, why are we simping when she fucking threw us under the bus 5 minutes ago? Get your dick out of your hand. Do you know? I don't even know. Just stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
How about the explosion or the metal pipe?
It's true. It's definitely bugging me.
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate.
Boy, oh boy, do I love debating. Makoto's too pure to be simple. Makoto, stop trying to get late.
It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
Yes. We determine what ultimately killed the victim. Need to concentrate. My God. Probably they're, like I said before, their ass going through their mouth after the Monokuma file number 5, which is a... All that says is they were punched in the head. Yes, I would love to.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Fuck you, he was punched... well... I mean, we know if it wasn't the explosion and it wasn't the stab wound, then it had to be hit in the head. So we know, and the Monokuma file shows that.
Then
The Monokuma file says that, but that's fine.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Bullshit, but yes, sure, fine.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Yeah. Wait, the explosion didn't kill her for sure? Yeah, no, it didn't.
Well,
She was dead.
yeah, she was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right?
No.
And then there's only one other thing.
What?
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file,
It was Carol
that's
Baskin.
gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
There was Carol, yes, which only leaves
Then,
the hit on the back of the head.
The debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Blasted McClanky! Booyah! I put 2 and 2 together, and I got 4, Jessica. I got 4, which means ducka ducka ducka, which means all those no's can ducka 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 ducka.
That's right. That's right, Monica. Case closed, Carol Baskins. And thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting a sub to Lost the Enya.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
Nope.
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
They said from a couple days ago, but I'm thinking it was from her time in the Merc Corps.
Yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
This quote is the current time. This is gonna get political, but the current quote for how a lot of people feel about reopening. Grandma needs to sacrifice herself for the economy.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
Yes.
But then,
Sorry.
what
Sorry.
was the murder weapon? The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Let me check my notes.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
It's the first smart thing he said.
That's impossible. If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
That's true.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
Oh shit! He's spitting fire.
Way. The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power.
Why does she know all of that?
I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
Yeah, you're, according to my notes, you would.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground and spit on it.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
Can we just get to the point that someone was murdered?
Killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
Nanny, the fuck? What do you mean?
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
I have? I have. I have not. The real murder weapon. It was titanium arrows. Okay, Monokuma. Oh God! It was bloody duct tape. No. I don't know. I don't think it's this. Nope. 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 Secret tool? Nope. The only thing here are the titanium arrows. But it's a fucking titanium. I mean, it's an arrow. I've never seen anyone get beat with an arrow and die before. Well, okay.
I got it!
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yukiro was hit in the back of the head with something, and that's what killed him. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense.
An arrow? That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
I guess so.
There's no doubt about it.
None?
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Thank you, Hina. Thank you.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right! I'm not backtalking anything.
It's America. We got rights.
What I think.
It's Japan. I think they got rights too. Well, I'm here for downing it because there's one more thing about that weapon. Yes, tell me a little bit more. One more secret.
I have so many questions. Make your argument. Tell us.
Bloody duct tape. Oh God. Okay.
The titanium arrow.
Yes.
It
Yes.
was in the dojo locker, right?
You were there, you fucking idiot.
No doubt that was the murder weapon.
Well,
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It
Exactly.
seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Exactly.
Talking back to Master. You have no right!
I'm in the same boat. If it was just a...
The titanium arrow.
The bloody duct tape to tape 10 of them together, and they beat her with 10 arrows! Now, how the hell do I prove that?
It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the...
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Well, it said the weapon must have been... It seems like an arrow would just be too thick.
Damn right, I put two and two together! Also, let us not take away from the fact, according to my notes, Dark Squall roleplayed Squall 19 years ago, actually a girl, met in a Yaoi fan chat, according to my notes. Let's not forget that. Seems like that's the most important thing I got at the moment. Yeah, that was kind of it. Okay, great. Let's continue.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Duct tape.
Another weapon?
Duct tape.
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together.
Yes. Yes.
Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe.
Yeah, right.
And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks.
I'm a little, I don't know what the hell that is. Aesop, okay. Aesop's fable.
According to Wikipedia, Aesop's Fables, or the Aesopica, is a collection of fables credited to Aesop, a slave and storyteller believed to have lived in ancient Greece between 620 and 564 BCE.
That's probably why I haven't heard of it. An old man with a number of sons who constantly quarrel with each other. As he nears death, he calls them and gives them an object, a lesson in the need for unity. Having bound a bundle of sticks together, or in other accounts either spears or arrows, he asks his sons to break them. When they fail, he undoes the bundle and either breaks each stick singly or gets his sons to do so. In the same way, he teaches them, though each can be overcome alone, they are invincible combined. Ah. That has nothing to do with what happened here. She just got arrows and beat the shit out of somebody, but okay. That's fine. I just in case we need to know more about the story.
One stick is weak, but put them together and they become strong.
I could have just waited for the next sentence and she probably would have told me that. God damn it. Yes.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? You even listening?
I told you about the fable.
Anyway,
I read the fable.
That explains the murder weapon.
Checkmate, atheist.
As
And
for who the
Kyoko.
culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker. It was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Sora!
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Yeah, how can we say that with such confidence? Wait, I'm not simping.
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
I don't know who the fuck you are. I mean, yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. This lights out. Let's get it.
What's the matter?
What is the matter?
Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer.
Oh God, I'm simping hard, Jess.
You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to
exposure.
Remember?
Exposure.
Of course I remember.
I remember. I wrote the damn
Then
book.
show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
She had the number 6 in her room. The number 6 wood card. But the problem is, Kyoko didn't have her key anymore. So how can she go to her room? How can Kyoko go to her room? I'm gonna start clapping, Jessica, because I'm jazzed. How can she go to her room when she doesn't have the key? You know who had the fucking key? Bakura. You know who set this all up? Bakura. You know who's guilty as fuck? Probably Toko, in some essence. Probably, because that bitch crazy. Ow, I hurt my foot from slapping too hard. All right, look, we're gonna say the woodblock key, but sweetie, I don't think you're guilty yet. I'm gonna come back and help you.
Kyoko was in the dojo is
It doesn't prove it yet. We're gonna say you couldn't go in there.
the key to the dojo locker.
Yeah.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was...
Can I just point out you're gonna start clapping, eh? Look, we're not clapping any cheeks tonight. We learned about that last time, and we're good. It's okay. May I help? Susie, I think we got it. I think we're good. Thank you, though.
Don't bother trying to play dumb.
What? Don't bother.
That key is just the final piece of the puzzle.
Yep.
Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Oh, shit.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
Well, I mean, she's a girl.
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just, there's one more thing I need to ask her.
Ooh. Will you go out with me? Oh, sorry.
I want you to tell me something.
Yes, tell me.
Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there?
Getting a knife.
That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
What? What does that mean? She knew I was being attacked. And she came to my rescue? By staring at me intently? Could that be when? Which would mean that Kyoko... she killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
But how did she get the arrows?
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
That's exactly how I play TTT.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Okay, let me hear it.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
Bakura should know better than anybody. He planted the six of stone, the sticks of wood. Oh, guys, this. When was the body found? That's my only defense. My McClanky. That's
Those
it.
words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Oh, you're starting to sweat bullets here.
Exactly what I said.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
right.
the killer.
Yeah, that's right.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Damn right, I think.
What are you hiding?
Oh shit, we're all turning.
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
What?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker.
But I didn't even have a key.
And then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Nope. Yeah, damn right. But Kyoko gave her room key to Bakura, which would mean...
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Yeah.
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the
The locker key! McClanky! 2 and 2 equals 4! Chill juice this brain!
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Exactly.
Huh? Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
Exactly!
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself.
Wait, she has the key that can unlock all the doors! And she told me about that before she went here. So what if, even though she didn't have the key, she's setting Bakura up? Is it another fucking twist? Where she's saying, you had the key, you piece of shit, you must have done it. But then she also has a second key that can open the door and plant it. Holy shit!
Am I wrong?
I don't know!
It would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
She did do it, maybe! She is lying? But this... Oh god. Trying to save herself with such a desperate lie. She's cold as ice. I love it. I fucking love it. Bakura's not the killer, she's the real killer. That's that second key. I don't know. The only thing I do know, if you vote for me to die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. There's a trap the mastermind has laid for us. Mastermind's trapped. Mastermind's trying to trap Kyoko. But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I do? Oh god, the Mastermind's trap. The victim was Makoro. Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. Am I the only one who knows it's a lie? Am I the only one who can expose it? Who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The Mastermind's trap. What the fuck? If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you never... But if we know she lied and we don't vote her up, then we all die. Then we all die. Unless the Mastermind himself doesn't even fucking know who the real killer is. Wait a second! Does the Mastermind actually know who's killing people? And he's just, yep, that's fine for me. Oh god! I don't know what to do! Tiffany, bring up the poll. Bring up the poll. Pursue the lie or let it go. Pursue the lie or let it go. What do I think? I don't know, man. I don't know. Chat 63% says to let it go, and they're gonna sit for Kyoko. But the other 37% says pursue the lie. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know what to do. I want to run away. I want to run away. I'm a simp. There has to be some secret here. Something that has to do with the Mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact?
Yes. Yes, I have.
I see. So you still refuse to accept it.
What am I refusing?
I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
Yes. I think she might have.
But who else could it have been?
Kyoko with the with the key.
Byakuya had a room key, right?
Oh god.
You! What are you trying to imply?
I don't think he really did it.
I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time.
Right.
I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
Yeah. But who?
There's only one other possibility I can think of.
It's not Makoto, is it? Because that guy is long
Someone
gone.
could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
Did he just... Did he just blame me again? That piece of shit.
What? It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Oh, could it have been you, Bakura?
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong.
Oh shit, I should have pursued the
Let's
lie.
think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Oh, I should have pursued the lie. My dick is gonna get chopped off.
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you?
Yeah, the feng shui. It's all weird.
Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the Mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Oh, whoa, what? You can't just do that!
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
We're being bamboozled!
Because you were late, so we had to push back the start time!
We're being bamboozled!
So
We're
then
bamboozled!
It's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
My notes are incomplete! I can't vote! Oh, fuck me! That's a solid A, though. That's a solid A. Oh, yeah. Mario time. 6. Nice!
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
It's not actually gonna make me pick, is it?
What's
Yeah, I'm
it
not.
gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I don't know. What? Wait, what? Danny, the fuck just happened? You know what? I fucking simped for a woman for the first time in my life, and they fucking destroy me. I gotta burn the evidence. Burn the evidence. They'll never get my fucking notes. How am I being accused of this?
Yep.
I got it right. No, I mean, that's not true! That's not true! None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense. And can we not forget the fact that Dark Squall, Roleplay Squall, actually a girl, 19 years ago, met in a yaoi chat room? How can we forget that? None of this makes any sense.
Hey!
No, it doesn't! I'm not guilty!
It's the same as always, just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way. It's time for your heart-pounding, possibly thrilling punishment.
Sorry for keep throwing it on you. Wait, why do I... Kyoko, say something! Kyoko!
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Bruh, I don't know if I'm actually about to die or not. I think they may actually kill me off. I'm gonna be in someone else's perspective.
Let's give it everything we've got!
Are you...
It's punishment time!
Bro, oh my god! No.
You son bitch.
No way! No fucking way! What's... Oh, what is this? It's kind of like a guillotine. I like the tunes, the music to die for. Welcome to the Hydraulic Press channel. No, I think she's coming back. I think she's coming back to save me. I think we're fighting back. Wait, where did I get yeeted to? Where the hell am I?
What's this? What's going on?
Hey, was that?
Yeah, it had to be.
This is...
Alter ego?
Alter ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have played it when he visited my network. Damn it, all the hell, I don't believe this.
It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
In other words...
What I'm saying is you shouldn't have underestimated us.
Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch and itch. The stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again.
Yeah!
To waste away in the garbage strewn pit in a way that's an even better special punishment.
They just Star Wars'd me. I'm with the trash compactor. I'm screwed.
But still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world.
Sora! That was a good one. Kyoko, what's the meaning of all of this? Just what the hell is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay, we're not the ones being trapped this time. It's just Makoto. I threw him under the bus. He's fine.
In other words...
Now it's the masterminds that's ensnared.
What did you say?
So...
You'll understand soon enough. Stop speaking in fucking riddles, woman! She's driving me insane. The massive high school towers are all over the buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend this school. 1, you have to already be attending high school. 2, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. Oh shit, that ended pretty fast. I hope I don't get concussed. We're having... Whoa, is this a time warp? I fucking hate time warps. It can't be a time warp. Don't let it be a time warp. Let it just be like amnesia. Like I hit my head. Woke up with my head resting on top of the hardened wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? Wasn't any class I've ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Don't tell me I lost and I have to redo everything. What? 30 hours later. Gah. Finally. Wait, time on... Where the hell am I? Looks like I'm in Castle Oblivion in Kingdom Hearts. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together, and again, then I was awake. Is this just another dream? Dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. An awful smell. I was in a vast, dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. Must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. And I was gonna get stuck in there till I wasted away and died. No, I can't let that happen. And afterward, my good friend went through the same... Who the fuck is the good friend? Oh, alter ego. I remember all too well what happened. Bada bing, bada bang. Alter ego saved me. Used up the last bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now. It's just like Nam. For myself and for my friend. I didn't watch my friend die face down in the dirt for nothing. And with that, the pursuit of my survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out. Holy shit. Trash. Trash, all sorts of trash. Everywhere I look, trash. The rocket, the tank. But not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. Crazy talk. This is a desk. By the one that fell down here with me. Yeah, that's right, what's got over here? Is that an airplane? Like the ones I was flying over Nam. Dropping sweet release of death, napalm left and right. Sorry, I'm channeling my inner Sark when he went to Vietnam. The sweet release of fire burned from my plane. So what happens when you go through a traumatic event and you're dropped from hell? Drop like the hellfire I was dropping on everybody. Let me escape as I rise. Sorry. Cluckin'. Hey, Cluckin', thanks for your 12 months of Prime. Enjoy the gold. Rattle, rattle. It's locked. Rattle, rattle again. It's like more Zamus to me, could be. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't gonna be easy. But if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. I just spit on my screen. Next I searched for some water. Can't be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are all around a bad idea. Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. I still don't have reason to give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. So making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was sleep. Go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. It was my only way to preserve what little strength I had. Can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. All I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign, not exactly. Crunch! What the? The strange sound pierced my sound isolation. As I watched, a pile of garbage just jostled and formed an odd shape. Are those bodies? Oh shit! Look at it. It's bodies. They're totally. Fuck me, man. Oh, it's definitely a body. Got a piece of trash fall down here. Have to stench my head or whatever that tumbled down with me.
Just a second.
The hell? A giant piece of trash? Rude. Before she even managed to merge from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was. Kyoko!
It smells.
With a cup of ramen on her head.
That's me.
She's my ramen queen. You're my ramen queen. This place smells awful. Kyoko! Look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious I'm here to help you? Glad to hear that, Kyoko. A minute ago, you were throwing me under a bus. You've got a bit of garbage in your hair. Some noodles and some shrimp, I think. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash. Faced me again. First, I have something for you. Go ahead, eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Buns! She's giving me her buns! Thank you! I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. Whew, that really hit the spot. Now I've all got the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up, then? Of course not! After all, the fact that I kept going forward is all about... After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is all about... After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. Okay, are we gonna talk a little bit more, or are we going up towards the door? But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me? To pay a debt, or to atone. Atone? During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew that you were a lying bitch? And you were gonna let me get squished? You were gonna let me get squished? Which makes me fully believe the fact that I believe, and I've said believe a lot of times, Monokuma doesn't know who's guilty or who's not guilty, nor does he care. There's no such consequence if you get it wrong. Otherwise, they'd all be dead right now.
Indeed.
But even though I knew I did nothing to help you, I abandoned you. Don't say that. We are. My fucking god. I can't grow up hair. I can't grow up hair. I can't. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you. But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive. Why did you have to survive? Yeah, show a backbone. Be aggressive.
It's true.
I'll tell you everything. The reason I had to survive.
In other words.
Is so that I can do what I came to the It's so that I can do what I came to the school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. So you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak? That's what she just fucking said, Makoto.
Indeed.
That's right. At least I did once. Once? Till recently I forgot what it was. You forgot, but that's preposterous. I no memory of what my purpose was. Amnesia. Then, is it really true you lost your memory? Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school? The first thing? You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted when I woke up. I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I knew it was a strange feeling of separation within myself.
It would seem...
A disconnect. Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. That time I'd forgotten. Couldn't remember why I came to school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But why would you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Or as they say, much too convey-fey. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think I'm positive. It was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. So the mastermind just stole them from you? You can't just mind steal.
However,
this isn't Mind Crush. This isn't Yu-Gi-Oh! And it could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. This is just as confusing as Kingdom Hearts. That's why I've been investigating things by myself the whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you? If I did that, we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. But the bundle of sticks theory! Plus, there's always a chance the mastermind is actually one of us. What? Well, don't make a too big deal out of it, it's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it. The mastermind, one of us. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However,
that being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition. You're an idiot. I see, your intuition was right. I'm an idiot.
I
understand. I should understand everything.
The goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Well, that part I don't understand at all. Yeah, it's just like the dream I had before, but why'd that just happen?
Listen.
Are you okay? Oh yeah, it's nothing. Just seeing the future and shit. It is nothing, right?
Hey.
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others. I'm way better at pushing them off a deep end. Literally, look at this fucking cliff I dropped you off.
Correct.
I know I never asked for your help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. Oh, you're such a simp. I think that's just her personality. Oh, is it gonna... You said you had a reason for doing all that, so how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think it's a lie, I don't remember, but the live restart, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. Yes! Mention your ability. What is it? What everyone should have known from me before? The ultimate detective! I guessed it! I guessed it like fucking 4 weeks ago! The ultimate detective? And the reason I came to Hope Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school. To find someone who? Well, it was the headmaster of Hope Peak Academy. The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because... What? 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 Nanny?
In other words...
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad? Is Hope's Peak headmaster? Was this before tragedy? Or after? Then that explains. An alter ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved. I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost. No matter the cost. Whatever it takes. Captain America.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on?
I
My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when you said that, I felt strange. Makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense, but what if your father's a dick?
However...
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so that there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. What'd you see in there?
So...
The room had been ransacked, the shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. One conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes, and to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found. But why there? Because I'd also found this in the headmaster's room. Is this some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entire Hope Peaks Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Makuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, the room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check. And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However...
But once I got there, I noticed the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So what was it like, that part of school? I mean, it's hard to describe. All I could say is, the moment I saw it, I realized lives going to school is more horrific than we'd imagined. How the fuck could that be true? What do you mean?
So...
I can't explain. You need to see it for yourself. And I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. Sounds like it must be important and really ominous. Well, let's pick that freaking lock then. I know you got the key.
However...
Of course, once I got to the second floor of the rooms, there was no... This is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. It has to do with Makuro Ikusaba, right?
However...
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill... Well, then now I'm confused because Monokuma's a fucking liar. Chilled, I'm gonna go. Have a good night, chill and chat. Thanks so much for Magic Day. Drywall! I'll catch you later, but we're getting to some interesting parts. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi. So who did kill her? What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Makuro Ikusaba was to get me killed. Get you killed?
Indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared. In retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me. That was the point of the class trial. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. I mean, because of the school regulations.
That's right.
Exactly. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope Peak Academy at your own discretion. You didn't break any rules. Mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules. That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
Hey.
There's one thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mikuro. What's that? There was a point where Makuro may not have become the victim. Could have been you, Makoto! I could have been the victim! You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean the night I was almost stabbed during the night. I'm freaking confused. I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death. What the fuck does that mean? I can hear the god of death as he moves. The ability naturally draws me into cases just like this. Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away as I followed it. I saw the shadow go into your room.
Correct.
And I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. Intervened immediately, of course.
However,
What'd you do? That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever the master talent was, they ended up dead.
Correct.
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. All to be the work of the mastermind, an attempt to use a class trial to eliminate me. So all this would mean that whoever killed Makoto is also the mastermind,
Indeed.
right? I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. Well, that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wants to use a class trial to try and kill you because he couldn't interfere, right? You're right, that is a contradiction because then we all would have died. And it's not just Makoto, they need the class trial to kill me but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. No wonder why I'm confused! The game doesn't fucking make sense! We need a confused emote. God damn, we need a confused emote.
In other words,
It means that the mastermind's the one who's been cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more, and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair? The other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Makoto was the ultimate despair, and that she's dead. And I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's gotta be Bakura! Or no, the clairvoyant! I don't fucking know.
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused the event. You're talking about what happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. ChilledChaos started streaming! What? The tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that. They're the ultimate despair. The despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Then they're, make no mistake, they're the root of all evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair.
Not.
And that is our real enemy. Well, I am once again finishing a chapter with 30,000. No one died. Oh, well, that's not true. With 30,000 more questions than I have answers. I feel like it didn't save. The ultimate despair. Good people caused a tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together the killing game and began broadcasting around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. Well, that's where we're gonna have to pause it. This game's getting as confusing as Kingdom Hearts is. But right now,
Anyway.
we have to get out of this horrible place. Figure out the rest of the story can come after. You're right. Getting some twists. Chilled. Ultimate cliffhanger.